Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Hello, happy fucking Saturday. Hope everybody is having a great weekend. What is up, hello. That song just hits. It hits every single time. Every single time. That song just slaps. Oh, man. That is obviously my favorite of the entire album. That was, it's good. It's good. Love this outfit on Sonny. Hell yeah, hell yeah. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. We are, probably... Okay, so I always say this, and then, you know, we never... what happens, happens, right? But probably gonna have a shorter stream today. We'll see. I don't know. Let's go check Telegram, see what is up, who is up, and about doing stuff. And we'll take it from there. We will take it from there. See what's going on. Yesterday it was kind of short and sweet on RP, but I actually really enjoyed it. I enjoyed seeing like Palladini around, Stronzetto around as well, Max, and talking to them. Because it was like a mixture of like, I guess, old faces, but you know, not directly involved too much in things as of late. So it was cool talking to them, right? It was cool talking to them for a little bit, catching them up on things, making sure they were aware. I feel like, dude, for some reason, I feel like my audio's been bugged. Hold up. What is wrong with my audio? No, everything's fine. What the hell? The fuck? Sound volume. Short in quotation marks, indeed. Indeed. We'll see what's up. Oh. What's going on? I wonder who's even around today. I don't know if anybody's going to be around, to be honest with you. Guess we're about to find out. How you doing? Old English tea branded under left eye. Whose left eye? And how do I know it's the left eye? I assume... I assume somebody fucked up placing the detail. Old English tea branded under left eye. Who put that? Okay. Let's just move on. Dear Mr. DiCenzo, this is Dr. Victor von Holden. Mr. Solano is our medical is in, I'm guessing, our medical care unit due to momentary loss of memory at times. What? He bit another prisoner's nose off, and we had a hard time containing him. We will telegram you again, as you are his next of kin on his list. Safe tidings. Dr. Von Krum... Dr. What the fuck is Tony doing? He bit another prisoner's nose off, and we had a hard time containing him. Bro, who did he fucking bite? What? Oh my god, guys, we got a rabid old man. A rabid old man that's biting people's fucking noses off. This is crazy. This is This is the craziest telegram about Tony I've ever received. What the fuck? He bit another prisoner's nose off. Bro, imagine, dude. I hope it's like one of the Wicker guys, one of the Wicker Gang guys. This is crazy. Dr. Victor Cromwell von Holden the Fourth. I like it. Victor Cromwell von Holden from Sisika Penitentiary. He's the Von Holden from. I love it. Sender Conrad. Conrad is sending us a telegram. What the hell? Your dear friend Sergio said that I could reach out if I ever wanted to have a discussion about something. I, however, did not have his telegram, but I do have yours, Santino. Do pardon my forwardness. I can hear this in his voice, man. I can literally hear Conrad saying these words. I'd like a conversation at your earliest convenience. I trust all has been well since we last spoke. Yeah, chowdy. He said chowdy. He fucking said it. Love it. Okay, around the city, let me know if you need. Let me know if you still want the horse session with Romeo. Yes, we should do that. To whom this may come. Fuck, not another one from Victor Crom. Wait, is it Crum or Crom? Hold up. It's okay. It's Cromwell. Another one. Mr. Salerno is due for release today. I will, however, remind anyone who reads that he is in an agitated state, so be cautious with your words. What the fuck? This is an hour ago. What the he left out the Cromwell. I'm sus. Dude. Icy, I think you're sus too. Okay, Conrad. Okay, this is, I'm pretty sure I have Conrad's telegram, but I'll copy that just in case. Yeah, I do. Joe Conrad. Would you like that conversation with myself? Anyone from my family? Or are you looking to speak to Sergio directly? In any case, just let me know and I can try. I can arrange a meeting. Got it. Dude, is it me or have I not heard a single word from anybody? Never mind, there he is.
Oh, hi, Mr. Pearly.
Hello, what is that? What am I looking at?
I have no idea what the fuck that is.
I thought I saw an eyeball there, but then I realized, no, there's no eyeball there.
I'm just looking at, but I can't really see what I'm looking at.
Me neither.
I need to go to the eye doctor or something.
Yeah, I think I might have to as well. How you doing, Pearly? Kit? Hello.
I just had Chinese food for the first time.
What did you have?
I had a fried scorpion, I had some rice, and I had a dumpling. Mr. Wei insisted I try all of it.
Oh, the dumplings
He's
are
also
fantastic.
inebriated.
He is?
Yeah, he is.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen Wei drunk. Have you, Pearly?
Can't recall.
Okay.
I've just put in an order for 8 books.
Didn't know you could read. Listen, the whole thing with Romeo and the horse thing, if he's available, I'm okay to do that at his earliest convenience.
Okay, I'll send a telegram now.
What horse thing?
I got a horse that's a real asshole, actually.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah.
That was the gray one, right?
It's a great apple, yeah, but it's kind of purplish at the same time. I call her amethyst,
Yeah.
like the amethyst.
How do you spell convenience?
Yeah, I knew you couldn't read.
I'm asking how to spell convenience. I can read and Mr. Santino, I've sent you multiple telegrams.
Allegedly. I mean,
It's the Telegram man that does the tippity
Look,
tap.
I am
you know?
writing.
Exactly.
I'm. Oh, right. Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever. I
They
can read
correct you.
and write. I can read and write.
You can just write whatever you want on it, and you just tell the Telegram man what you wanted to say. He'll do it.
How do you spell convenience?
Con.
C
I know how to spell it.
CONVEEN
I-E.
Yeah.
ENCE.
Coney
Cone. Yeah, it was probably said. Yeah, say it again.
Coneyans.
Convenience. That's right.
Coen. Yeah.
Convenience. Mm-hmm.
Are
That's
you
right.
folks okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah.
There he is.
Hey, Wei.
Hey, how you doing? Thank you so much, kid, for the Chinese food. That hit
course.
every goddamn spot. My God.
Wait a second. I thought you were the one providing this Chinese food to her. What?
Well, he asked me to pick it up from the Jade Dragon restaurant, and I didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah, and then
Santino, how the hell has she been living in the city this entire time, and she didn't know where the Jade Dragon was? I had to tell her.
Yeah, that
Because
you
she
should
can't
know
read.
that.
She
Because
I
you
can't
can
read.
read. I can.
Hey, yeah, no,
Okay,
you gave yourself
hold
up. You
on.
can't
I
read.
can't read now. We're illiterate.
I can. Okay, look, I'm
there's
looking
no
at
way.
No. I'm gonna read
It says
this
Jade
flyer.
Dragon right there.
Join us
Goddamn
for the
biggest
first
letters.
Big that sign is, it is
catechism
fucking
class. See, I can
She can't
read.
read.
I think it might be the biggest sign of any local business here in the city. Jade Dragon,
It
big
is.
red sign with
It
lights
is
and
the
everything.
It's bigger than ours.
Yep.
I
Yep.
did not wake up today to be scolded.
We'll go to bed.
No. I'd rather not be scolded. I can read, I can write, and sure, maybe I wasn't aware that Jade Dragon was there, but now I do, and their food is great.
Yeah, that it was. She tried a soup dumpling for her first time. I've never seen joy on her face more in her entire life.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
gonna
telling
be
the dumplings
dreaming
are great.
about that dumpling.
No, absolutely.
Is
But I
this what
digress.
people consider love? Because I'm in love.
You know,
So, what
sometimes
dumplings?
I have heard the pleasure of consuming good food be compared to the highest form of sexual pleasure once.
Why
you
do
know,
you
it-
have to make it sexual?
It's,
It's disgusting.
Santino,
answer that.
I hand fed the dumplings and the fried scorpions.
oh boy. look at
And
that.
also pork fried rice. Please don't put that into the air.
Okay. Yeah, never mind. Anyway, no,
Yeah,
yeah, it's very,
thanks.
very close to love, kid. Very, very close.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. But this, the food was delicious. Next time, make sure you get the C9, the 11F, alright? They're the best thing on the goddamn menu. So good. Combination plates for the win.
I need to cook for you one
Yeah.
day.
Gotta keep that in mind. Say, Sonny, real quick over here.
Yeah, how you
Sure.
cook for me?
Yeah,
of
I
these
gotta
days.
cook for you one day.
Did you bring back any potatoes from prison?
Looking forward to it.
I gave him all to Cesare. He's got like fucking 40 of them or some shit.
Fuck, Cesare's got him.
Yeah.
He's gonna take
yeah.
him to New York.
No, he's here. He's in the city somewhere. I don't know if he's
Oh,
up and
is he?
about, but he hasn't left yet.
Oh,
He,
okay.
he might be
All right.
around,
Well,
up and about today.
look, store the potatoes and I'll pick them up later.
How much?
I'll take them. I'll take them.
How much?
I'll take them off your hands, Sonny. Don't worry about it.
How much per potato? It was grueling work out there in the Lemoyne sun. Me shoveling
Yeah.
fucking dirt for fucking hours to get 40
trust me,
potatoes.
I know. Let me think.
Yeah.
How much? How much? Since I can pay you 3 cents, I'll pay you 4.
4 cents per potato.
Yeah, per potato.
You know, I think I can go over to what's the fucking faces? The Pronghorn people. They said that they sold the potato for $3 a pop once.
Okay, well, I have you know they actually sell it for $2 a pop.
I can
we
write.
talking-
I know Sam from the Pronghorn Ranch. I could telegram her.
Oh, don't
I
worry.
confirm.
No, he's dead. Oh, you said her? She's dead.
She's dead. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Sam died. Yeah.
Right.
So don't bother. But I take it for 5 cents.
I'll get my hands on the potatoes and I'll let you know. He was gonna sell them. I want you to know. He was gonna sell them to Tiny Tony.
Oh, you was gonna? Well, that's actually why I was gonna sell them too.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah. So, how about I sell them to you for $2, and you sell them to Tiny for 3?
Because he buying for 2, so I buy it for 1.
What we paying or selling?
I'll do 150. You could do 2 for Tiny then.
Okay, I charge 3 for Tiny.
Did you say potatoes?
Potatoes?
Do you have some?
You got potatoes?
Gonna need a potato after that.
Ooh. Shit,
okay?
that was my horse.
Where's the horse?
No! No!
Put it down.
No!
Put the horse down.
Thought you meant put the gun down, but no. Okay, that's better.
Yeah, no, the horse.
Hey, don't fucking look at me. Do something about it.
Do something about it. Oh, no.
Ooh,
Not that.
that's not what I meant.
He wants to sit down.
Hey.
Scarpa wants to sit down.
I got a telegram. All right, I'm gonna wait for Scrappo. This is. You're gonna love this.
I did something
You're
You're gonna
about
love
it.
this. Hey, listen up, everybody. Come here. Scrappo!
Ooh.
Oh, he said he needed to sit down.
I think I might have bruised his ribs.
Does he mean he needs to sit down? No, I need to tell Scrappo about this too. Come here.
Okay.
Let's go find him.
I think he wants to sit down
That's what it sounded like, yeah.
to discuss the life and death of Kit.
What the fuck?
Scrappo!
Where'd he go?
I think he went inside, did he not? Where the fuck did he go?
I'm so confused. He didn't come back out. I didn't hear the door.
He's right here. He's right here. We
Oh.
just passed him.
He's right here. Scrappo, come here. You need to hear this.
Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry, this is some private business.
Yeah. What's going on?
Goodness,
Hey.
I'm really happy that wasn't me. Oh, how do you do?
He told you to fucking leave. He told you to leave. Shoot.
All right, listen up. I got a telegram. I got a telegram from the Sisika Penitentiary. I'm going to assume medical office, all right? Now, this telegram was about one Mr. Antonio Salerno. I received this because I'm apparently next of kin. He told me that they had trouble restraining him and that he bit another inmate's nose off. He was in a delirious state and had lost recent memories, so I think maybe he went in for a checkup or something, and I have no idea. But he bit somebody's fucking nose off in Sisika. About an hour ago, I received another one from the same person at Sisika, saying that he was due for release. Has anybody seen Tony?
Okay. I have not seen Tony, but that's good because I was worried you was about to say they're not gonna let him out. You remember what happened to goddamn Furio
Oh,
I
God,
sent him a-
yeah, fuck.
with the eyes? He ain't never getting out.
I sent him a telegram about an hour and a half ago because I owe him like $5,000.
How the fuck do you owe Tony $5,000?
gave
what the
me,
fuck did
like,
Tony get $5,000?
$4,500 before he went away, so I have to give that back to him. But also, I sold 2 dynamite, so I need to give him $700.
Keep your voice down about the dynamite.
I am.
You don't walk into a like a telegram, like a station like this is a station, right? This is a tram station. You don't walk in here and start talking loudly about dynamite. Bad idea.
I'm sorry.
I don't even know what that is. What's that?
Candles.
Dino?
I
There you
sold
go.
very luxurious candles, and they smell
Who's
like
Dino?
his sister.
What might he do?
Nice.
Good.
Way better.
Yeah,
very
I
good.
sold really nice candles, so I gotta give that to him as well. So that comes up to around like $5,000.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Needless to say, we need to find Tony Salerno immediately and figure out, more than anything, whose fucking nose he bit off. Because I'm hoping it's a member of the Wicker Gang.
Oh, me too. I heard about that shit, Sonny. By the way, fuck
You heard
them.
about that? Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah. We need to talk about that. Sophia, has anybody seen Sophia today at all?
I don't know. I
haven't
just
seen
shook about
anyone.
the train station.
Apart
Like
from
5 minutes
you
ago.
3. That's it. I did send a telegram to Miss Sophia. She hasn't gotten back to me, so I don't think she's around.
She might be resting up. I know.
Yeah,
I know
she
she got looked at last night. I think Flo
Yeah.
took a look at the
Yeah. Flo took a look at her.
probably just recovering. Might take a while.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, if we can't talk to her, then we can just talk amongst ourselves about it, because that hasn't been discussed whatsoever, except from me and Sophia yesterday briefly. Okay,
Well, look. I'm about to head over to Blackwater, So if there's any, you know, immediate, important information, you let me know. All right?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Well, let's go talk. Fucking alleyway.
No, we can talk here.
I don't want to talk right here.
Don't talk shit. What about that that Guoma stuff? What's going on? That's vital and important.
What Guoma stuff? You asking me or Pearly?
You talking about the with the telegram that I sent out?
Yeah.
Ain't heard nothing back.
Yes.
Yeah, I spoke to Finn and JJ from Guarma. I seen him in Blackwater.
Oh,
I think
Finn,
2 days ago.
British Finn.
No. It's a lady.
Oh.
But they
Okay.
out in Guarma. I don't know. I guess I gotta send them a telegram, see if they heard anything. But they were checking in on what's happening out there. They gonna report back to me.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, but so far nothing.
Fuck. Okay. Way apparently sold one of them Guoma idols for $6,000.
Oh, shut the fuck up. The who?
What?
The
I
who?
don't know.
$6,000.
He alluded it might have been Bradshaw.
You know Bradshaw, now that you mention it, Bradshaw, from what I heard, he was setting up like a museum type
Yeah,
thing.
he is,
and,
yeah.
So
That's why I've been trying to reach out to him, but he ain't get back to me yet.
I reached out to him from a while ago to sell him that Guamageddon rifle that we have. But I just couldn't meet him. I don't know. He was like unavailable.
He might be in the jungle. But you know, Finn and them, they gonna go over there, see if they find him, and let me know.
Yeah, okay.
Right. Okay.
If you do arrange a meeting with him, I'd like to be included for this rifle. You got your own thing, Scarpo, perhaps, right? So you know, it might be worth getting a bunch of people together, Pearly. All right?
Yeah. I keep Scarpo in the loop, and he'll let you know.
Sounds good. Then Scarpo, you let me know. I'm gonna telegram Tony. Yeah.
I need to give you roughly $1,275.
How much money do you have in your bank
Oh,
account
shit.
right now?
Like 10 grand.
Everybody.
So that's with.
Is that money for me?
No, that's like. I mean, to myself, with everything deducted, that is not mine. I have roughly around 3 grand to my name.
I could take that.
Why would I give you my money?
Why
No, I
not?
say I take it.
Why am I? This is my money. I have rent to pay. I have my own place.
Yeah.
Okay. So why am I gonna give you my money?
No. You're not. I said I can take it.
No, you're not. No.
Well, I guess I can't.
Solid answer. Solid answer.
Yeah,
Very good.
I heard as I go. If somebody try to take something from you, and you say no legally, they can't do it. So
That's
they
right.
shit out of luck.
That's right. Shit out of luck. All right, I need
All right.
Me
food,
sometimes.
and I need to speak to Tony. So, Pearly, you headed back to Blackwater now?
Y'all need to find Tony, because if he's out there biting noses off, then that could be bad.
Yeah, no, that's he's
Oh,
ravenous.
One more thing. I went by the Blue Pearl, which is now called Doors, which I'm more than happy with. There was a note, some man named John Sutton, Sutton. Why does that name ring a bell?
I don't know. Rings a bell for me too.
Carpo, why
Is
does
it from
it ring a bell?
Montana?
I don't know where he's from. The note just said, if you got any business, reach out to John Sutton.
That's right. So, do you don't know if he's from Montana or nothing?
I don't know nothing.
Right. Okay.
The name just sounds familiar.
Yeah, it definitely sounds familiar. I just can't quite pin where I think I've heard a name like that before.
Me neither.
Okay. Well, if you
it
find
definitely
out,
rings a
can you
bell.
Let me know.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to Blackwater.
I'll let you know about them taters.
Thank
Safe
you.
travels.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Mr. Polly. Before.
What? Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Found him.
I found
I
him.
found him.
Ah fuck! Tony! Tony!
What is it, kid? Is it important? Is it more important than this?
No.
Okay, well,
Tony.
be fast with it then.
Oh, but
If you
Tony.
hear.
fishes and worms. They wiggle in my head.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Shut up.
He's bald.
Right now.
He's always been bald, kid.
Oh, yeah, he wears a wig.
Jesus fucking Nice.
Just give it a few days before you give him a gun. Hey,
Hi,
you
Mr.
fucking Tony.
Solano.
I heard you was in there whooping ass, Tony.
Goddamn right.
Goddamn right.
Okay. All right. We got this, bro. We'll take care of this, all right?
Enemies all around. I see them all. I see clearly now. My eyes are open.
Yeah, the rain is gone. Tony, what's going on? Talk to him. Talk to me. What's happening?
What's going on? The sun is up. Nightfall has not begun. That's what's going on. When it's lights out,
What the fuck is
we gotta have
this?
our knives ready.
Ignore it.
Tony, you're out of Sisika. You're in Saint-Denis. What do you mean you gotta have your knives out? Where's your
Tried
gun?
to get me at night. They tried. And they tried hard.
Did they?
But they ain't gonna get this on me. Mm-mm.
Tony. I got a telegram, a very disturbing telegram.
Now, what'd you say?
I said I got a telegram, a disturbing telegram.
About what?
About you. Dr. Victor Cromwell von Holden. The fourth.
Don't tell me about that fucker. I don't want to talk about him.
Well, he was talking about
He's
you.
yapper. He likes to run his mouth.
Well, he was talking about you in the telegram. So I gotta bring him up because you said you bit somebody's fucking nose off.
Yeah, I did.
Who?
Yeah. I bit that motherfucker's nose clean. Uh-huh.
Who? Who's the motherfucker?
Forget his name. He said something, though. I heard it from across the cafeteria. I heard it. I know it. I forget, though. I just went over there. I had enough. Just wanted him to be quiet. I paid it right off.
Was it the Wicked Gang?
Fortunately not.
Fuck!
No.
God damn it. So you're telling me you bit some random fuckers guys... sorry, some random fucking guy's nose off in Sisika. You don't know who it was.
Well, you know, I'm in there by myself, Santino. Yeah?
Yeah?
It's a different world in there. Sometimes you gotta do things you wouldn't do out here. You gotta become a monster. A ferocious fucking beast. It's a different world. And I'm in debt. Fuck.
I have your money.
That's not my money.
Wait, what? What?
Wait, hold
but-
up. I'll take it. I'll take the money.
I'm
That
so
should be
confused.
his money.
No,
Okay, what a...
It's not my money. It's not my money. I don't know whose money it is. Give it to her. Wait, hold up. She says she owes you $5,000.
It's 4,450, but it's not mine. It's from everybody as a collective. You understand?
I see. What about the, I sold the 2 candles.
Mm-hmm. Give that money to Sophia.
Okay.
That money's for her.
Okay. So the $4,450? Who's that going to? Mrs. Santino?
You give that to Mr. Santino over here.
Okay.
Wait, so I need... Okay, hold up.
But I
Tony?
also am gonna give you on top of that, 1,275.
Okay, and that is from... Do I need to split that with you, or is that just me?
No, that's the 75.
Okay.
Times 17, which is how many bumps I sold this week.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, all right. Wait, say it again. It's the what?
17 bumps that I sold, so it was. I'm giving you 75 per, right? So altogether that'd be 1,275.
Yeah, okay, yeah, just making sure. Okay, all right, yeah.
Okay, you confused me.
And then the rest is yours, you keep, you pocket. Tony, Sergio, we need to talk. Let's go to the manor after this. I need to get some food too, so Bastille in the manor.
I could just bring the...
Real quick word. Who's keeping kick ups right now?
Well, that's what I need to talk to you about. That is a fat fucking envelope.
Yeah.
So, just to be clear, of this money, $12.75 is yours, and the rest is Tony's. Yes.
Yes.
How much is Tony's exactly?
4,450.
Okay. 5,720. All right, sounds good.
I can bring some food over to you guys if you just want to head to the manor.
Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. I'll meet you there. He's so slow. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Hey! Son of a bitch. Is that Max? That looks like Max to you, Tony.
Huh? What?
Max. Maxwell.
Never heard of him.
Okay. Tony, let's get you back in your suit, all right? Get you out of these scrubs, this fucking dirty ass clothing, and let's stop by the changing room, yeah? What you find in there? What are you looking for?
There's nothing in there.
Hey?
Starving.
Food? You want food?
Starving.
All right, the kid's bringing food. The kid's bringing food, all right? Don't you worry about it. Just get to the house.
You know how hard it was to make this shit?
No, I have no idea.
Do you even know how fucked we were that day? Oh, man. I had to make so many deals. So many people.
You made deals with people?
I had no choice. I even had to... You understand?
No, I don't understand. No, that's why I'm concerned here a little bit, Tony. I have no idea what the fuck you did.
I had to make bait to get those rats out. We have to make it with the berries that you find in the bushes around here. You got to make a certain type of bait, and then once you catch them, you kill them. But you need something to skin the rat with, right?
Right?
Yeah. But you can't use the scissors to skin them. You see, you need a blunt knife. Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you get a blunt knife from? The guards.
The guards will give you a blunt knife?
Only if you work in the kitchen. So guess who's the only motherfucker in there who had a blunt knife and who can make shivs?
Pockets.
Fucking Pockets.
I swear to God.
So either way that night, us looking for a pair of scissors was a waste of fucking time. There's no point. Unless you get a whole bunch of potatoes and, ask the gods for a blunt knife to peel them. Cause a diversion in between.
Right. Or imagine we would have gotten a fucking, what do you call it, a rat or whatever anyway, or rather, we would have been fucked anyway because we had no blunt knife. Oh my God, he has figured it out. He has found out what you need to do to make the shiv. Now we fucking know. Now we know. We were fucked either way then that day. Whew. God damn. The guards will give you a blunt knife. You want to get a wig, Tony?
I'm fine like this. I'll get one later.
Kid, you got that? You got that stew? I'm real famished. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Tony might need some too. He might need some stew.
Okay. Mrs. Solano, do you want some stew? Mrs. Solano? What about?
He's lost his mind, Scrabble.
You want some stew?
Yeah, we go through this maybe like once every month.
Yeah, yeah.
Kid said I need to show more skin. It's kind of fucked up.
She done away your forehead? What the fuck?
No, she said I was too wrapped up. I need to show more skin.
Oh, okay.
I never said that. I asked him why he was wearing a scarf when it's almost June. What the fuck?
Damn. Ravenous. Is that why you bit the man's nose off? You was hungry?
Miss Scarpa, do you want some stew as well?
Why? Well, I'm looking skinny now. What else you got to say
No,
about
because
my
I got
appearance?
everyone food, and you might be also hungry.
Well, you
What
think I
the
need a
hell?
bite to eat?
I mentioned your
Look
scarf.
malnourished.
Holy shit, you can't be that sensitive now, can you?
Fucking Jesus.
Fine to get the stew. More for me.
Yeah, more for me too. I'll take an extra one. I'll keep it pocketed. Pocket stew. Thank you.
He has a knife.
No, that's not a knife. That's a shiv.
He has a shiv.
Yep. That he
Still
does.
holds the same testament. The sharp, pointy object. That
Yep.
could be lethal.
Yep.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Should I be scared?
Absolutely.
Okay. Or I was hoping you'd be reassuring.
Reassuring about what?
The shiv in his hand.
No, you should definitely be scared. And I wouldn't go anywhere near that shiv.
Why would I go anywhere near a shiv?
No. Maybe you want to use it to cut something.
Why? No? Maybe a
okay.
loaf of bread or something. But I'd use a kitchen knife in the kitchen. So I can.
They don't recognize anybody.
Ooh. Speaking of like law and transports and whatnot, so during my questioning the other day,
Mm-hmm.
I spoke a little loudly about it, but the incident that occurred in Fort Mercer that day, where we ended up shooting that guy,
Oh, yeah.
on the report, I think the deputy accidentally let slip some more details than he should have. And it turns out that the Cucamonga kid was apparently a witness to what we did.
What?
Yeah. Apparently the Cucamonga kid, along with that guy, the doctor, the chef. So the chef told the law everything.
Of course he did, yeah.
And apparently the Cucamonga kid was a witness and reinforced the statement, or he was somewhere on the report as a valid witness.
Where's my money?
Cucamonga kid, huh?
Speaking of the Cucamonga kid, Parley's now the third person that's told me that these people are smearing my name in Blackwater.
Still? Like, he told you that today?
I asked him, and he said, "Oh yeah, they're doing that." Because I asked him to keep an ear out, and he said, "No, they're already doing that." So, I mean, if it's gone to Polly, and then if it's gone to Jilly and others, then it's basically gone to everyone at this point, probably.
I would check telegrams.
Yeah, I just got a telegram as well. Okay.
I might also have a telegram.
Give me a second, guys. So, Tony, you lose your mind or what? You all right? Get inside.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Fuck. I should check telegrams. It could be from Conrad. I'm gonna check telegrams. I'll be right back, alright? Don't let him go nowhere. Hey. Get inside and don't let him go nowhere, alright?
Okay.
He has a shiv! Oh, boy. Let's go see if it's Conrad. The surgeon said he had a telegram as well, so it might not be, or it might be. I have no idea. Amadeus, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. 31 fucking months is crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the resub. Salute. I appreciate you. But he's in the mine preparing for a big job. This is from Santino in the city, grabbing him a wagon. Let us know if you need us in town and we'll delay the work. Let me respond to that. Josie. To our good do. We'll be in the city. And I'll let you know. Something wise. No, if you are needed. Regards, Santino DiCenzo, 974, boom, boom. Hey, I got a telegram from somebody I haven't heard of from a while, since a long time ago now. They actually were asking about you.
I'm celibate.
Yeah, well, regardless of what you eat, Conrad was saying that he was looking to maybe have a meeting with you or us about something. Do you know what that's about?
Yeah, he's having trouble out west with a lot of groups.
Okay.
we seen him in the city here a couple of days ago, and he was mentioning. Oh, I mentioned that I'd heard about it, and I said if you ever wanted to discuss some things or talk about things or even do some business, feel free to reach out.
Okay.
And he said I just might do that, so I assume that's what it's about. Either him want to come to us about help out west, or hiring us, or business.
Right. So he wrote to me and he said that he doesn't have your telegram, so he's reaching out to me. I could get back to him and let him know that we're available to meet. What do you think?
Sounds good. I don't see any reason not to
Okay.
And Leona's gonna be there too, hopefully. So.
Hopefully, what do you mean?
She's got a smart head. She's out of all that group, she's the only one who's kind of like thinks before she does, you know.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Hopefully. He said, hopefully.
Have you met Leona? Can't remember.
Yeah, I met Leona, yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I think this is.
Oh
he's
my
in the
god,
kitchen.
this
He's
looks
in the-
so fucking clean. Sorry, where is he?
He's in the kitchen. He's just taking a couple minutes himself.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, let's just meet here at the living room. I'll be right back.
A lot of utensils in there.
No, okay. No shit on the desk. We're good. We're good.
Oh, it's always in the big bed, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Always in
yeah.
the big bed.
Jesus Christ, look at him. He's lost his fucking mind. Tony! He might be just... Come on.
I'm alright. What?
Tony!
I'm
With us.
here. Alright.
You lose your mind or what?
I'm fine.
You okay?
Let's go.
The guy in the telegram, he said that you lost your memory or something. What's all that about? Tony? Hey, the three of us here in the office. In the office.
Oh, we can hear that.
Did you lose your memory? Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
Okay, good, because what I'm about to ask you, I'm gonna need you to fucking remember what it is that you fucking picked up for kick-ups. Did you pick anything up for kick-ups this week?
I did.
Okay. All right, give me a second. Let me see. Let me bring
Yeah,
my
I
notebook
need like
out.
a few minutes though. Just give me some time.
Take your time. Take your time. Come back.
Be right back.
I only got one payment for this week's. And the gala said they didn't want to burden Tony with their kick-ups. So I think so they have to collect those.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, they're up in Ansburg now, I think.
Yeah, I told her, I told Chelsea that we're in the house, a few of us, but if we need her desperately, send a telegram.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I told her the same thing, essentially. Okay, let me just look over my notes real quick. Okay, so, last week, we had a total of $6,000. Now, Tony should be holding on to 3,700 of that. But I don't know if that's included in what he gave me just now, or if what he gave me just now was only this week. I'm gonna... Also, we have to talk to people like Max about kick-ups. I think Tony asked him for his money today, just now. But we haven't talked to him about it. You know what I mean?
Right, okay.
Also, we all just went away to Sisika for a while. Or a lot of us did. That means fines.
My fines are like nothing, really, so scratch mine.
Okay.
But everyone else is sure. I think like $250. That's none.
Well, look, if you want to be covered, that's why this entire thing is primarily put together, right? So if you want
Yeah,
that to
if I had a
be
fine of like $2,000, it'd be like, you know,
right.
for them kick-ups. But $250, forget about it.
Okay. Well, I had myself a fat fine of $1,100 and something dollars.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, last week we had accrued, actually down to the dollar, $6,000 of kick-ups. I had the majority of it, but you were holding on to, actually, no, you were holding on to the majority of it, $3,700. You still got
Yep.
that?
That's what you were given by Kid.
That's what I was given earlier.
Yeah, by Kid. Mm-hmm.
So you were given last week's kick-ups.
I gave her last week's kick-ups with the additional $750 from Joey Smith this week, which is a subtotal of $4,450. I only collected Joey Smith's this week.
Got it.
I see.
Joey's
I
going to be
also
gone for
do-
2 weeks. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
I also do have Max's 1,000 that he just gave to me. Now I did tell him that this is entirely voluntary, considering he's not one of he doesn't have a bed here in Card. And he said that's fine. He still wants to contribute. So I don't know what you think of that.
I think we should talk to him about it.
Yeah, my opinion is that no one who is underneath a soldat position should be kicking up. However, if you want to be a soldat, even if you acknowledge that you're not going out participating in whatever the family gets up to, if you want to kick up, you're still a soldat. So yeah, I'm okay with that.
Very well.
Right, bring him in here, Tony, actually. Let's get that out of the way. Get Max in here.
Okay.
Guys, I got somebody working on some stuff here at the in the apartment.
Joey
So
Shanzero
if you
asked
hear
me
some stuff in the
this,
background, that's my bad.
Whenever the fuck he was last around.
Yesterday.
If he should be... Oh, he graced us with his presence? Okay.
So did Palladini.
Yeah, I got that telegram. Well, the time before that, then he asked about kick-ups, and I told him that it's not expected, and that we would discuss it should he wish to contribute.
Can he hear it? Okay, good. Okay, well, I mean,
But
he's
at the
gonna
time,
have the same conversation.
kick-ups, yeah, at the time kick-ups we weren't even taking them for soldats, so.
Okay.
So he showed up with Palladini yesterday.
He was around Palladini yesterday. Yesterday I spoke to Palladini, Joey Strawn, Joey Smith, Maxwell, Sophia, and Kit. Those were the people that were around.
Right, okay.
Interesting group, huh?
Yes.
They're not here.
Okay. Not even out front? Nothing?
No.
Not on. All right. So for this week, we have 1,000 from Max. We have 750 from Joey. Now, I'm assuming Joey intends for his 750 to be split halfway for this week and next week, right?
Wait, did he not give last week?
He did give last week. He gave $500 last week.
Right. We're talking about
He
this week.
contributed a little bit more this week. That's what I'm saying.
What's 750 divided by 2?
375.
375.
Yeah, 375.
So if he's not around for next week, it accounts for it.
That accounts for it, absolutely. So we'll do 375 for Joey this week, and we'll just write up the other 375 for the next week.
What, is he not around next week?
He's going to be gone for
No,
2
he's
weeks.
not around.
What?
Yep. Which warrants another discussion, actually, in and of itself.
Well, he kept that fucking close to his chest that he was going away for 2 whole weeks.
Yeah, he laid that on me yesterday.
No, he's been saying it. He's been saying it.
Has he?
Yeah,
Not the
he's
man.
told me a multitude of times, but maybe it's just lack of communication with you and him. You know, who knows? He's been voicing it though.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Do you have Max's $1,000 on you?
I do.
I'll take that. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. So then, again, for this week, we then have 1,000 from Max, and we have 375 from Joey. That's it. I haven't collected anything else from anybody else. Which means the Gallows owe, you owe, Scarpo, I owe, Tony, you yourself owe.
I have no money. I am in debt.
How much in debt?
I'm $300 in debt.
Okay, do you have any product that you can sell today?
I can sell my crate of mash, but that's about it.
How much
Now,
mash
I
do you
thought
have?
the family funds was supposed to be 85% of that. My fines are paid off because I took a $1,900 hit. Or is that no longer the use of family funds?
No,
that is
100%.
exactly the use of
the
family
whole purpose. So yeah, you will be compensated.
Very well.
First.
Perfect. So we'll figure you out here in a moment. We'll leave you off to the side. Scarpo, you good with the 350 this week?
Yeah, I had actually I've been doing well. I had $1,000 for me, my kick up this week.
Okay.
And I also have Alfonso's, which is 350. He gave it to me the other day.
Give me a second. Let me make some notes here. Give me a second, guys, while I note some stuff down here. Let me see.
Right.
700.
You said no one's here. I just heard a door. Or you. Hey, go see what Val wants on the phone. Alfonso just woke up and Valerie's at the gate.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, it's really coming down, huh? Make sure she's not on the gate.
Oh, shit. Yeah, hold on. Let me make sure.
All right. Okay, so this week, Max. $1,000. Sergio. $1,000. Joey Smith. $375. Alfonso. $350. I'm gonna do Sonny 1,000. Turn this down slightly. I'm hearing yelling from Z.
Conversation you was meant to have yesterday, apparently.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we can bring her in just a moment.
Yeah,
You said 1,000 for yourself, right?
First. Yeah, 1,000 for myself. I got 350 from Alfonso, and that's it for me.
Okay. That brings us to a total so far of...
Speaking of doing well, did I tell you about Effie's offer for my gems?
Yeah, it was like a double the normal price or something, right?
Yeah, 50% markup. So I got that on the way when she's ready for that. And also I ended up meeting with Way and selling him that other antique I had, and managed to spin a whole story about it. And he definitely seemed interested. And the thing, I got it for free from Jimmy Bolger like a year ago, or wherever the fuck, long ago. And he couldn't sell it back then. Couldn't find a buyer for it, and he ended up paying like a few grand. But I got it for free, so I ended up selling it for $2,700.
Hey, that's not 2,700. Is not bad. That's fucking
That's
good.
pretty good for a fucking useless little thing that
Yeah.
you get $300 at the docks for. So yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fucking great. Okay, good shit. All right, that means for this week then, just marking up Max, you, Sergio Scarpo, Joey Smith, Alfonso, myself. Just with that, we're at 3,725 for this week.
Okay.
Bringing us to a grand total of 9,725 for 2 weeks. There's more coming, though. We got the Gallows, obviously, as well. We got
Sophia.
yeah, et cetera, et cetera.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. You have Alfonso's stuff at the bank as well, I'm assuming, Scrap, all right?
Yeah, and including mine as well.
Yeah, okay. So after this, we'll go sort that out. And then we'll figure you out, Tony, all right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, we'll figure you out at the bank, so we'll make sure you're not in debt no more.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
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 Val's here for a conversation, right?
Indeed. Yes.
I bring her in. It's a conversation for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, I was talking
Doolittle,
way about
thank you so much
these-
for
these
the
artifacts
resub.
and whatnot,
31
and he,
months as well,
he
you're
got his hands
crazy.
on a golem idol, very similar to the one I have. And he told me that he managed to sell that out in Guarma for $6,000.
That's just crazy.
Now, what I've between me and you, what I've
That
done
was me, bro.
is I've wrapped my Guarma idol in some like gold foil, and it looks very golden. And I've added a bit of weight to the center, so it feels like weighted and golden as well. So if he got $6,000 for a normal one, maybe I can get like 8 to 10 for a fucking pure gold statue, you know?
That is
Devious.
fucking devious. You cunning,
Yeah.
masterful.
what comes of it.
Jesus Christ. Val, how you doing? Hello.
I'm doing all right. How are you?
You're doing all right. Doing all right. How was the event yesterday? I'm sorry I had to walk out. I felt very bad doing that, but
Oh,
you know.
it's all right. Don't worry about it. It actually went a lot better than expected. I was expecting like nobody to be there, but it was sold out, so it felt good.
Good. You know, I was there and I heard Frank. It was Frankie, right? He was out there announcing everything.
Yeah.
And it brought me back. It brought me back to the old days with Amadeo doing the events there with the Lions then. And you know, you must understand it's a bit of a bittersweet emotion for me. Amadeo's a close brother of ours here at this family that, well, he's no longer with us. So it was both a good thing to see it up and alive again, but at the same time, it brought back pretty sad emotions for me.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I wanted to do it. I know that Mr. Amadeo kind of, he impacted a lot of people from what I know, and he kind of helped shape the city in a way. And I know he shaped Jilly, and, you know, in a way, he kind of is the reason where I am now. And so I wanted to kind of pay respect to the people that have shaped me and the people around me, the city itself in a way. And I'm glad that it did well.
Me too. I want you to know you'll have our continued support. I love those events. I absolutely love them. I will be attending every single one that I possibly can. So, and
Beautiful. Thank you.
typically from our family, you'll have at least 4 or 5 people show up. So, you just let us know whenever these things are set up, and we'll go.
Of course.
Man. So, Carlo, yesterday, I got out of Sisica and I heard some news about him. But I got a story from Kit, kind of incomplete, and then I got another story from, who was it? The Gallows told me as well. I just wanted to know what your perspective was on all that, see if there's something I'm missing, because as far as we knew when we parted ways with him at Sisica, he was doing just fine. So what the fuck happened?
So, I don't really know too much. All I know is he said that he was going to be getting out of Sisica, and so I, you know, was around waiting to, you know, make sure that he was all right. At least have somebody on the other side for him. I saw him at the telegram station, and he was, you know, in a real hurry to telegram all he is. And I noticed that his arm just started bleeding a lot. I telegrammed Kit and I telegrammed doctors, and I looked around for Kit. I took him to the estate to try and find Flo. And there wasn't anybody in the city. Absolutely nobody. And he fell unconscious at the estate. And I tried my best to do what I could to help him. And I feel like I only made things worse. And I started dragging him through the streets, covered in his blood, screaming for anybody to help me, and nobody was here. Eventually, I decided to take him to the Saint Denis office, and I tried my best with what they had there, but I don't know anything about medical stuff, and in a last-ditch effort, I put him on my horse, and I took him to Rhodes, and nobody was there, and as I was about to steal a horse, because Hercules was really fucking tired, 4 deputies, or 3 deputies, I think. I didn't know that they were deputies at all. They did mention that, oh, is this, pertaining, they said, who is that, and then, you know, they were like, is this about the incident that happened in Sisika? I said, I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. They asked who it was, and I told them it was Carlo. They thought it was Carlo Balletti, of course, but I said no. I didn't realize that they were deputies until way later. I gave them my name as well. But they helped them out. They were able to help me out a lot. They got a doctor for me. And for Carlo. They were probably wondering what the fuck is this woman covered in blood holding, you know, a man in stripes. What the fuck is going on? But that was it. They asked me if I knew anything. I said I don't know shit about anything. I just know that, you know, he's not doing good, and that's that. But apparently, you know, they might know something about what happened. Because apparently they just kept on mentioning a tip. And I don't know what that meant, so.
A tip?
Yeah. I guess maybe somebody, like a Sisika god or something like that, or somebody inside the walls sent a tip about an incident in Sisika. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right, Tony? I mean, what's her fucking face? Mary, the Sisika god. She saw what happened.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't. Okay. Well, fuck, Val. Sounds like you saved Carlo's life.
Yeah, I mean, I also at the same time feel like I could have killed him too, and that's what really scares me. If I'm honest with you, but I'm just glad that he's okay, and I'm glad that he got help.
Well, the way I see it is, yeah, maybe you could have killed him, sure. But he would have almost assuredly been left to bleed wherever he would have passed out had you not been there. Bleed to death. He would have died without you. So whatever you did, good or bad, he's alive because of it. So I thank you for that.
Of course, I'd do the same for any of yours. My own.
Of course. And we do the same with you. And anybody from your outfit. So, Ben, where is he now? When was the last time you saw him?
I saw him yesterday. He was he came to the fight night, towards the end. And then Flo looked over his arm. It looks good so far. And we're gonna be checking on it every day, making sure it's not getting infected or nothing like that.
Okay, good.
But it was good. He was good. He's able to move. He's able to walk and talk and stuff like that. It still probably hurts, but you know.
I can imagine. That hurts. All right. Well, it's good to see that he's up and about at least. If he made it to the lines then he can still... He's got some sort of mobility. He ain't on his ass or in bed. It's good.
Yeah, he went to bed right after he got it looked at. And I hadn't heard from him today. I just woke up myself, so.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard from him today either. I didn't see him yesterday, so... It's good that you're giving me, I guess, this updated information about him being at the lines then.
Of course.
We'll look after him as best we can. And Sophia herself is a little hurt, so we might have to rely on Flo. But whatever the
Yeah,
case...
I was told that as well. And I let Flo know as well that, you know, Sophia's hurt. I mean, Kit can help out, but, you know, Flo is a little bit more experienced, so.
Yeah. And whatever the case, we'll make sure he gets all the help he needs, all right?
Of course, and I will help you with that as well, so.
Bene. All right, well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about yesterday, and, well, your event came up, and I didn't want to bother you with all of it, so... Appreciate your time.
I do appreciate it. I appreciate your time as well. I'll get out your hair. Thank you.
Of course, yeah, thank you. She's calling it the estate.
I guess so.
That's interesting. Why's Alfonso over there?
Maybe he didn't know he could come in.
He likes to write in a book. See him in there, right?
Yeah. I've seen him in there a few times as well. Okay. Let's discuss this Max thing real quick, and then we do need to talk to him. We have to talk to him about this and make sure that he understands what the relationship here is. He can be associated with us in a way that, you know, everybody who is not sleeping in a bed here is in every possible way involved, as we've said before, but simply not involved in solving problems with violent means. That means that if he does want to kick up, then he will receive the benefit that you will soon be receiving, Tony, for example, of an 85% coverage on any fines or... actually, that's pretty much it. Any fines that might come as a result of him being arrested and taken into custody by the law.
Was it 80 or 85?
It was 85.
It was
It was
85.
80. Okay.
Sure. If you want to make it 75, we can do that. You
Hey.
want to keep on busting my balls?
I'm not busting balls. I just thought it was 80.
Okay. Just making sure.
On that note, not to bust anybody's balls, we are in a moment in time where things are under revision, and that includes this. 85% is not 100. It is a significant amount. It could be higher or it could be lower. What do you think?
I remember the basis for kick-ups and the what's it called? Like actually covering fines in total was 80%, or I thought it was 85%. Because majority of the fines that were coming in were obviously family-related stuff, but sometimes they weren't. It was like, I don't know, Ollie would get into a fist fight in Blackwater and get arrested. And does that mean we cover his fines because he's out there doing stupid shit, right? So that was the whole basis of only 80% and not 100%. Oh, sorry, 85.
Sure. Yeah. No, I remember we had a stipulation for stupid. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Makes sense. But is 85 the right number? Should it be 80? Should it be 75?
I mean, it makes sense to be 100, doesn't it? Because if everyone's out there doing family related stuff, then that's the whole point of contributions to the kick-ups, right? Is to have your fines covered. Like, why is it only 15%? Oh, sorry, why only 85%? Why not 100? If it's family-related stuff, right?
That is the question. Why is it not 100? Alfonso, can you hear me? Alfonso, if you can hear me, come here. I feel like perhaps why there's a 15% that is not being covered there is because, well, realistically, we can't, we would like to spend that money on other things as well, not just the fines. And so if we reserve that 15% for just accruing money for the family, in a guaranteed way, essentially, we could spend it on other things eventually. You know what I mean? That's my only thinking as to why we decided 85 and not 100. But I don't recall everything.
Well, I'd say it should be like this. If you're out there doing stupid shit, getting your own fines, then you cover your own ass. It just makes sense. But if you're directly related in family business and it was a higher up's decision, for example, then I don't see why it shouldn't be 100% coverage. Except from what you just mentioned. But still, we rarely get arrested and thrown in jail anyway. And it's only recent events that have led to all this Cisco nonsense business. And we have been non-fucking stop dealing with issues and whatnot. So it's, what I'm saying is it's rare we actually even get put away. So 100% makes sense in my eyes. If we're out there getting arrested every week, then yeah, maybe 85 for that stipulation, but yeah.
What do you think, Tony?
I agree. I mean, it sounded like back before where people had their own boroughs and, you'd run into the occasional, Oliver doing some stupid shit and going to prison, We're all one right now, and we're not as active like that as we used to be. Especially when it comes to directly family matters, I believe everybody should be compensated fully, 100%. Unless they're doing stupid shit, then they got to pay out of pocket. That's on them. I think we could afford it, though.
Oh, we absolutely can. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, look at us. We've just made nearly $10,000 in 2 weeks at family kick-ups. If we include, for example, deductions like we will be doing for the fines that were accrued by certain people that went into Sisika recently in the last couple of days, I mean, I can't see us going below $7,000, $6,000. We keep doing this for, X amount of time. We will be able to cover 100% of everybody's fines at all times. At all times. So, I would be okay with increasing it to 100 as long as everybody's in agreement. Fonzo, what do you think? Talk about kick-ups.
Oh yeah, I agree with the gentleman here as well. Doing your own stupid things, or even getting caught on your own, possibly doing something like shine or something. You pay for that by yourself. But for example, like when we got caught after the Animales got us in the city, stuff like that should be paid for by the family. Because that's a family thing.
I agree. That would fall under a family thing, no doubt, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, it's just those things that are to do with us, war. I don't know what happened or why you guys were brought in the other day, or why you handed yourselves in, but I'm guessing that's a family matter.
Absolutely. I mean, that is an accumulation of well, a lot of things that have happened throughout the last few months.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised. I'm surprised they didn't ask for me.
You might be wanted. They didn't ask for you. Doesn't mean that you're not wanted. You might still be
You weren't
wanted.
you weren't on the wanted list. Sophia
Yeah, I
asked
wasn't
for
on the
everyone.
wanted list. Yeah. I was there. She didn't say my name.
Oh,
Both
jeez. Okay.
that didn't say my name. So,
Yeah.
well, I guess.
Everyone on that list is cleared now. No one in the family is wanted. We are still wanted for questioning on specific things, apparently, though, Sonny. That we're not charged that day.
Were we
Me and you.
Yeah.
Were we ever, asked again about what happened down in Armadillo? Because when they rode up to the house the other day, when they asked for us to come forward, I was assuming it was for what happened in Armadillo, but I guess
What happened to Armadillo?
the fucking chef guy.
Oh, Fort Mercer, yeah.
Yeah, Fort Mercer Armadillo. Yeah. Well, Scampo, you have some more about that. Why don't you tell Alfonso?
Yeah, so apparently the only people that were seen could be identified from the DiCenzos apparently was myself and Sophia. So they asked me about it. What happened and what I did and whatnot. And honestly, I was gonna contest the charge, but I did want to go in with you because I knew you was only going in with 5. So I admitted to it straight up, trying to get sent to Siska.
Oh, okay.
But then Tony and Cesare decided to come in later and delay the process, so I ended up not going.
Okay.
Something you want to say about that?
Yeah, you should have come in on the first, so we could have all gone.
For me to leave Cesare out there by himself.
No, you
the
and
rampage that he was in.
No, you and Cesare should have come in.
Yeah, you know what? And I made a fucking valiant effort to wrangle him in, but he needed a few drinks. Yeah. And I agree with his sentiments. But that's a discussion for another time, Scarpo.
Yeah, well, indeed.
It's not really we can just leave it as it is. It's not really a discussion for another time.
Sure, yeah.
Just an opinion.
Let's leave it then.
Okay. Well, let's actually talk about something more pressing and something that this whole thing that happened in the Sisika. What gang was it? 7.
7? No, it was the Wicked Gang.
It was the Wicked Gang.
Yeah, there were 7 of them. Sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot the name of the gang.
So, as I got told, y'all went in, had a brawl in the cafeteria after one of them sniffed Sophia and then tried to steal her food. Y'all put him down, apparently. And then they came back later, cornered you somewhere, and then
In a bond.
7 of them against 5 of yous, and then they pulled out shivs as well.
It all happened. The moment it all kicked off, it happened very quickly. I don't know if the 7 of them there were actually fighting, or if one of them held back. I don't know. But there was that was exactly it. What Scarpo just said. We put them, on their asses in the cafeteria because of what happened with Sophia. While we were trying to get a shift together, which we would have failed at anyway, according to Tony here. Yeah, they ambushed us at the poker barn. 2 shifts. That's where Sophia got hurt, Carlo got hurt. I got sliced up a little bit, but nothing too serious. Tony here. Did you get hurt at all, Tony, there with that? With a knife, I mean, with the shiv?
No.
Well,
okay.
I think what I'm trying to ask is not what happened, but what happens now. Is this a what happens in Sisika stays in Sisika incident, or is this gonna be pressed outside?
Oh, it's most certainly going to be pressed outside. Because here's the thing, if they wanted to get their get back for us putting them on their asses in the cafeteria, we did that with a bare knuckle. They want to bring shivs into the mix. They want to stab our people. Different story entirely. At that point, they're not trying to knock you on your ass, they're trying to kill you. So yeah, we're going to have a fucking problem with them next time we see them. No doubt.
Okay, alright. And where do they operate?
Fuck if I know. No idea. No.
I have a very good inclination through reasons, but yeah, we'll discuss that another time. When we actually put a plan together.
Okay.
It's not safe
of course
now.
But all right. Well, I don't want to call this an all-out conflict, but this is more as of right now. As if we see him, I guess we'll confront them about all of it, as per pretty much anything.
Kind of like how Bowen Gang and all that went down.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
For now, we'll see. Joey Smith is going to be out for a week. I'm thinking we do something there. What are your thoughts on all that?
It's a kind of really bad time for him to go away since his supposed deadline will be approaching after that. Was it a week or 2 weeks?
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Right. Well, I believe his window will pass by when he's gone. And I'll be honest, I've not really seen an improvement from him, but that's a discussion for next another time.
No.
I thought our consensus that it would kick back up again when he's back around the week after. I thought that was agreed upon.
That's correct. No, that's correct. These 2 weeks would not
Well,
count. We
you're
shift over
discussing
2 weeks.
what to do about with him now, right? Though.
Well, I'm discussing what to do with the bed that he's going to leave empty for 2 weeks.
Joe.
What Joe?
Big Joe.
I suppose we could offer it to Joe.
The thing is, if you offer it to Joe and then take it away 2 weeks later, what's the fucking point?
Exactly.
Point with anyone.
I think we have to keep it open, to be honest. And then wait for him to come back.
Okay, then we keep it open. Sure, that's fine. Man, okay. Is Max here? I've been hearing like hoops.
Yeah,
and...
Max is here. I can go and get him if you'd like.
Yeah, bring him in. I'm just seeing it as an opportunity, perhaps, so somebody else can make the, bones in 2 weeks. It's significant. It's
What do we do
significant.
with
It's
Joey when he comes
non-negligible.
back?
Well, that is a good question. Yeah, that is the bigger question, I guess.
Side note, real quick. Yous went in with 5 in Siska, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I'd like to just point out if Tony and Cincinnati didn't go, yous would have been 3 against 7 Wicker Gang.
No, it would have been just me if I would have insisted on going alone. Yeah, absolutely right.
Max is out doing a job. He said it'll be 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
But I told Kid as soon as he's back, we want to talk to him.
Okay. And we'll talk to him when he gets back. Let's speak to Kid here about something. And it's good that I get Tony and Sergio looking into this. Alfonso, of course, you can join. Let's go. Hey, Kid.
Chowdy.
Neat chowdy.
I bought so many books.
Why are you buying books?
One is a gift for someone, and the rest are cooking ones. There's one that I thought was a recipe book, but it's not. So does anyone want it? It's kind of funny. It's called A Journey to Babylon.
Journey to Babylon.
You want it, Al?
No, I think we can, just stuff it in the library for now.
Wait, how many books did you buy?
5, 6.
How
Bought
much did they
6.
cost each?
Around 100.
Who'd you buy it from?
Ready?
Is that the guy who did the Rhodes bookstore?
I think so, yeah.
That motherfucker tried charging me $250 per book.
No,
Jesus
he was.
Christ.
Some were 150, some 100. But I don't mind. I mean, it's his business. I don't mind giving the money.
Let's talk about the books after. We got some business to talk about here. Right, boys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, Kit, why don't you tell Sergio, Tony, and Alfonso here about the issues we've been having with selling coke? So, get over here in front of me. You're over here to my, behind me to the right.
I'm sorry. So besides the prices, the issue that I'm having, these ranchers or so-called bounty hunters are smearing my name across Blackwater and perhaps the West. Basically mocking me for my prices. When I wanted to give the benefit of the doubt when I first met them. However, they started following me around, like, just pointing and laughing more. I don't know how else to describe it besides a group of people just surrounding one person, pointing and laughing, but also gathering anyone near them and saying things like, oh, have a look at this one. She's selling coke for this much. How ridiculous. But also, they claimed that I was taxing the West because I'm from the city, though I never disclosed where I was from. On top of that, yesterday, during the fighting event, Jilly came up to me and told me that not only that an hour ago, these ranchers were basically talking crap about me again to them. And also, I asked Paulie today to let me know if he hears anything, if they're continuing to talk like that. And he told me, oh yeah, they are. I've heard it. So it's not great. And then on top of that, they told me that people in the West are selling for around $50, and that if they hear about my prices, then they'll beat me up. Which I don't think is the case. I think perhaps that they're lying about that because they think that my prices are extortionate. They're not. But if they're being so loud about this in the West that I've had 2 people now tell me that they've heard about this or that they've been approached about this, then it's a problem, in my opinion. I don't like my name being smeared around when I barely know these people and I've only met them a couple times. First time I met them, one of them actually just picked a fight with me for no reason. I went up to, I believe, a Cucamonga kid, asked if he was alright, and one of his friends came up to me and just started screaming in my face, telling me to get away from him, though it was at an event and the kid was just leaning against the wall. There was nothing wrong with what I did. There was no tension. There was nothing. And this man just, I don't know. He was on something. And I don't like it.
Right. Well, Kit here is our only distributor of cocaine. Our only one. She's very fucking good at it. How much money do you estimate that you have made off of cocaine yourself, Kit? Not sold in general, like, total, because you give me the $75 that I invest in each bump, right? So I mean profit, solely, purely profit, net profit that you have accrued through cocaine.
Oh, I'd need to calculate it.
Ask the man, more or less.
Shit, I'm not good with maths. I mean, well over $5,000 maybe. I think
Well,
I'm maybe lowballing that a little bit. I'm not sure.
You make 125, right, off each bump roughly.
So yes, and then a minus 75 from that.
Right, so around $50 per bump times 40, about $2,000 a crate. That's what you
About
should be
$2,000 a
making.
crate, and you sold about $3,000 worth. Am I mistaken there? Or sorry, 3 crates worth.
So $6,000-ish. Maybe a little less.
A little less, a little more, depending, because sometimes she sells it for $150. Maybe somebody will give it $200.
Right.
You know, so
Yeah,
more or less.
People do that.
So $6,000, just on her own, has made $6,000 selling fucking cocaine. This is a lucrative business. It can be. If anybody would have the same dedication and energy and commitment as she has had to it, we could be talking about other people in the family making $6,000 off of cocaine. Granted, it ain't an easy thing, so I don't blame you if you don't want to get into it. But the point I'm trying to make is, this is a business that we are invested in. It is a profitable, lucrative business. And we're looking through the information that Kit has given us here about her efforts and what obstacles she's run into. we are looking to perhaps expand this at some point in the future. Now, bear in mind, it is a legal business, but it is a family business nonetheless. That means any issues that Kit runs into when it comes to her distribution of cocaine throughout the crossing is an issue that we must stand for. So therefore, I look to you, Scarpo, I look to you, Tony, and Alfonso as well. What is it that we should do about this, then? People are giving her trouble. We also know these bounty hunter, rancher fucking guys will make a bigger deal out of it than we intend to if we approach them about this. Seems to be their motivation to try to instigate problems. So what say you? What do you think?
I mean, $50 per bump, that's cutting the market by a huge amount. I mean, for 3 bumps, that's 1 trip across, and that's, 240 cocoa leaves. I mean, do we know if they have any, are they in the cocaine market? Do we know that? Or do we know whoever is cutting this business down to $50, Kit?
No, that's why I think that that is all talk. For whatever reason. I will mention though, even if that is talk, if that is getting around the West, then no one's gonna be wanting to purchase cooking for $125, which is the lowest I will go. I would like to sell for $150, but I'm barely convincing people to purchase it for $125 without a reaction. Word gets around fast, whether it's a rumor or not. Once you plant a seed in someone's mind, then it's hard to take that away. And like I told you, Mr. Santino, yesterday, I mean, the more that they talk, the more damage is done.
Indeed. And you also mentioned it would be better to get ahead of it before the damage is done. Or
However,
mitigate as much as possible. Yeah, go ahead.
However, I mean, from my mere observation of them from a couple of times that I've spoken to them, they like to instigate. They're troublemakers. People don't like them, but however, there could be plenty of people that do like them, that they are tied to, that they are friends with. And if they're primarily out in the West, I mean, that's when you think of the East, you think of Santini, you think of Van Horn and whatnot. When you think of the West, you think of a much larger portion. That is a lot of ground. And if my name gets thrown around like a joke when it comes to your business, then regardless of whether they're a joke or not, I just don't want the damage to be done.
I'm on the same boat as you. I agree with that sentiment. It's best to avoid the damage being done rather than react after the fact. Scarpo, Tony, thoughts? All right. All right.
Well, I do have a couple
Solid.
more questions.
Fuck!
Just whilst we wait for him to finish rubbing his ears. But is Blackwater in the West your biggest market? Is that where you're making the most money at the moment?
I made over $800 in 20 minutes in Blackwater.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Yeah.
And what about the rest? I'm talking everywhere everywhere east of Blackwater, so from Strawberry East.
Maybe Valentine. But it's honestly just here and there. It's not a huge a huge amount. So I will say the most sales that I do make is in Blackwater. Santini has lessened because a lot of my the profit that I made was from Jack and Theo and stuff, but things have settled down quite a bit for them. So they're not really looking to purchase. And then there's the Mint. I make a couple here and there, but not a huge amount. So yeah, it's Blackwater. That's my biggest market right now.
Okay.
All right. Hmm. So I got a lot of opinions on this. So firstly, it is lucrative. It can be. Um, but I think the more people we have involved in this, the more it becomes more difficult for each individual. Say if you had 3 dealers, right? It becomes more difficult the more amount of dealers for each individual one to make money.
Hmm.
If Kit's selling Insanity and there's one other person selling Insanity and there's I don't know, some external person selling Insanity, Kit is gonna receive less overall competition, if you will. So if you're talking about expansion, I really don't see it. I
Not yet.
really don't see a market there where the crossing in general, or anyone for that matter, can really just jump into this market. I don't see that as a future opportunity. Secondly, I do think 125 is high. I know you don't want to sell below that, but again, I do think it's high. Not that it's not worth the effort you put in, or that the effort that is put into a bump, but if you're talking about the average person on the street, they're not really walking around with more than $125 in their pockets. It's more of a rarity. So that's just my 2 cents on that. You don't want to go below 125, fine, but again, I think you're making it harder for yourself to sell the more you increase that price.
May I?
Sure.
I just don't want to lose my train of thought. I understand your sentiment. I completely get it, but for me personally, I don't want to get comfortable when it comes to business. I always want to be pushing harder. I don't want to ever feel stagnant. That's just a personal thing of mine. The 125, you may see it as high, but with the amount of effort that goes into making this product, and I don't know how much you folks purchase it for. That's not my business to know. But it people, there are plenty of ways to make money, and in terms of people not having 125 on them at the moment, that's why I'm mostly around towns. I mean, there's a bank right there. Multiple times I've walked people to the bank. That's what happens more times than not. I don't want that. I don't, just because people may not have that much money on their person, I don't want that to steer me away from selling at that price. Like I said, I want to sell for 150, and I want people to get used to the number of 125. I want that to be a normality. And the only competition that I am aware of, which I've informed you folks, is Bart, who's selling for 70, 75, which is just crazy low.
Remind me, that's Bartholomew that's Barty from Tiny Tony, right?
I don't know, older man, white hair. I've seen him around the city, so most likely him.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
that's
that's Barty. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a conversation is needed there regardless. He's undercutting the market by 50%.
However,
Yeah.
I will say I've only heard this from a group of hooligans. I don't know if it's true. It may not be true, but I never met these folks before, and I didn't know anything about Bart. They just told me. I didn't ask
Right.
any questions or anything like that. I didn't. They just told me randomly. So I don't think that they're lying, but you never know.
Okay. So I do have more points to make, but on the price of a bump, I still think it's high. I understand you want to make people comfortable with the idea of 125 or 150, but it's just I don't see that. And I've been doing business a long time. I think you're better off selling 5 bumps at 100 than 2 bumps at 125. Volume when it comes to this type of stuff is certainly where you make more money.
Yeah, the
But
thing
either way,
is, when people want to purchase a large amount, I do lower the price from
that makes sense. Yeah.
125. Yeah, I don't sell it for 125 per. I definitely lower it down.
I get that, and all I'm offering here is just advice on that front. But
No, I appreciate that.
I've
Yeah.
not gone on to discussing the actual issue here yet, which is these ranches.
Mhm.
Um,
Max.
Max, how you doing?
How's it going?
So,
Max.
when it comes to these ranches and their slander, seemingly propaganda campaign, I think it's probably very targeted. It makes sense that they would probably either be in the market themselves or be in league with someone who is trying to sell, and hence the whole, trying to slander your name and the price of 125, right? And as I know, there isn't much competition out there at all, and this is the first hurdle, if you will. This is the first time you've actually encountered a problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now there is going to be problems. This probably won't be the first or last time that your cocaine sales are interrupted, or competition gets in the way. Um, I understand this is a family business, but overall, this is just words. These are just people going around saying bad things about you.
I don't
And hold on,
care. Sorry, my bad.
I just overall, these guys are instigators to the max. I've seen it for myself. They want issues with as many people as possible, so that they can, I don't know, get their fucking practice in, or they can make people attack them so that they can get them at a wanted level and go.
Hmm.
It seems all very targeted and as I said, intentional. So this might just be their direct way of making us play our hand and going sitting down with them, having a conversation, and then they spit in our face and do something, and then that forces us to react, and next thing you know, we're at fucking odds with them, and they're on the legal side of the law and doing whatever they do, right? That's what I think is being played here, because I don't
How
take them for being stupid. I really
That-
don't.
That is exactly. I've witnessed that. You know, being at West, that is exactly what they're doing to groups.
they
Then
have
they're running away with their hands up as they're getting shot, and then they turn back around and blast them.
Okay. Just another question for you, kid. Um, who told you that somebody was selling cocaine at $50?
they did. But just very quickly, they have no idea that I am selling on behalf of you folks.
They know. The kid. They know.
I just want to say this is something that I never mention.
You are Kit Ripley from the city. All it takes is one person to have a conversation with them. They will know.
Yeah.
I'll say it's more likely than not, but I will also grant that there is a possibility they do not know.
Sure.
So, what I asked, so there is no proof that there is somebody selling it for $50.
No, that's why I think it's all talk for people of Black Order in the West to hear, so they could be turned off from the idea of purchasing this from me for 125. I think that's their. But Mrs. Scarpati, your, I guess, quote unquote theory of them perhaps entering the market and um, smearing my name, that makes a lot of sense. If that is the case, that would be very plausible.
Yeah, they could be doing it either on their own behalf because they want to sell, or they have a close friend who wants to sell, or they've been hired to do so. You know, Betterment of the West or whoever the fuck. They're trying to gain friends. That's what we've learned here. I see the flyers up everywhere, right? Come work at McFarland's. They're trying to regain the influence that they think they once had. So it wouldn't surprise me if they're doing this for someone else as well as a favor. You know, it doesn't take too much out of their time to just be the fucking morons that they are in the street. But yeah, overall, I think right now we're just discussing what could happen, and I don't particularly see a benefit to us in playing into their hand, which is genuinely what I think is what we'd be doing. Should we even approach them for a conversation?
No. I think at the moment it's all just hearsay. They're just trying to, they're trying to put cards on the table. But
The thing is, sorry, go on.
no. Go ahead.
Thing is, words are words. If people go around the city smearing my name for whatever personal grievances that they have, I don't care. I truly could not care. If this does potentially affect business, that's when I start to care. This isn't me attempting to change your mind or Mrs. Scarpati's mind. I'm not trying to push anyone to have a meeting or anything with these people. This is just my opinion. If business gets affected, then business gets affected.
I mean, I'll put the offer on the table there. I was already stirring up shit when I was out there. They were going to have a word with the people that took the Armadillo Saloon off of Simon, on Simon's behalf. If we want to retaliate without having a meeting, I'm happy to go fuck up their shit. We'll blow up the ranch. I'm just putting the offer out there.
Okay, let's not get too hasty for now. Good idea in the future, but you know, this is only just happened.
I agree. I think we meet them with what they're presenting to us now as some sort of opposition by trying to smear your name and reduce the amount of visits that you could possibly make here, kid. It might be best if we also then start spreading the word about the price being more than adequate, as opposed to simply meeting with them or doing anything direct in that sense. I feel like Tiny Tony might be a good option here. Perhaps we could convince him to be outspoken about the cocaine business. And tell people that he buys it at a very fair price, a very good price. $125. And have him spread that word down in Blackwater.
I have a whole another thing to bring up there when it comes to Tiny Tony, but he is currently selling his own cocaine out of the store for his own price. And last I heard, it was less than 125.
How much?
I believe 90 to 100.
Okay. So
Now,
then
I
presume he's getting that shit from Body.
So, real
Right.
quick, I actually told Parley a little while ago now that we should, if because I heard about him doing opium, right? Out of the, not doing opium, but selling opium. I got my own gripes about that, fine, whatever. But I said, if he's selling kind of bit of everything out of there, why not sell cocaine? And Parley said, yeah, sure, I'll get back to you. Next I hear is that he's already got his own cocaine set up and everything, and we kind of just been cut out entirely. I do not like that at all, because I was proposing that we be the supplier for him, and we make our own money that way, even if it's like $10 per bump, whatever.
He's got someone that used to be in the city selling it. She sold me opium for $20. A Nora or a Laura.
Yeah.
She seems to be doing it. He also does spend a lot of time with the ranchers.
Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Especially since I feel like I gave them the idea, and now they've just ran away with it and cut us out entirely.
You said Tiny
No.
Tony spends a lot of time with the ranchers?
Yeah, the ranchers always come by. They're always fucking there. I've seen them playing poker with them. I've seen them go in. I'm pretty sure I saw him go into like an apartment with them. Like I scratched. I don't know 100% confirmation, but just they always just pop up. And I know Tony's friendly with a lot of people, but that was also his problem.
Yeah, it was. Looks like a conversation with Tiny Tony might be warranted. Several points of interest here. I will say yesterday, Sissy did come to me and say that she wanted to speak to us about that cocaine business, along with Tiny Tony. I didn't catch him yesterday. Perhaps he's around today. We could have that conversation with him. He did seem interested
in
in.
the city.
How long ago?
Just before I saw you. So a little while ago.
Okay, well, he's, I presume, going to be either here in the city or in Blackwater. I say we go down there and meet him.
Do you want me to send him a telegram?
No. We'll find him. All right, kid. Give me a moment here with everybody else, please.
Of course, yeah. I'll be out on the porch.
Tony, what do you think about all this?
Honestly, I think we're stretching our arms out way too fucking wide. I agree. In terms of expansion, I feel like she should keep that business here. You know, you start going out there, starting to press the problem with the ranchers or anybody who's talking shit about her, then we'd be muscling, in a sense, muscling in on the West, you know, and that'd be a whole nother fucking issue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I also do agree that 125 is a little bit too steep. I mean, you know, common passerby, you know, they're gonna look at that. You know, the economy just doesn't call for that. It doesn't. It's not sufficeable in the long run. Sure, I mean, you'll get one, you know, a week, 2 weeks, but if you want that shit going out like hotcakes, I mean, you know, I would see why Tiny is selling it at 90. It is a little bit, you know, there's a bit of more wiggle room there with negotiation, you know. But I get it. The whole process to make it, all that, it's tedious and very expensive. So, you know, like we said before, getting into this market, it needs a while, a long time to grow. So we're gonna be met with these problems day in, day out. But doing anything with the ranchers specifically, I mean, let that shit be. If they're gonna talk shit, we talk shit back. I mean, you know, they ride around, they're a bunch of fucking rats. You know, they're a bunch of rats starting
Yeah.
shit with everybody and
Mhm.
raising their hands up, you know, you know, trying to get them put in fucking jail. They're rats. Plain and simple. And I'd say more than half them crews out west don't fuck with that. So that's my 2 cents on it.
Yeah, but let's
Yeah.
let's not sugarcoat them though. They did have the entire West bending the knee at some point.
No, they didn't have him bending the knee. They in one way or another got some people to sign sign something that was again of no similar to us, no importance to them. Don't rob in this area. A lot of those people that allegedly signed said they didn't give a fuck. I've spoken to a lot of people about the ranches and their exploits and whatnot, and sure, yeah, they held down their own in gunfights, but apparently that's mainly because they got 4 fucking elephant rifles between them, and that's all they use in gunfights. So,
By the range.
sure, regardless of what the ranches do and whatnot, it's what has been set up to this point is just words. Again, it's just Kit Ripley this, Kit Ripley that. We can just say words back, you know? Just to tell them, keep saying what you're saying. I'll come to your fucking house. I'll blow it up with all you and your family inside. Right? What are they gonna do? What, shoot us? There goes your fucking bounty hunter status. You're a criminal again. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
So just as
Exactly.
much as they think they've got us on the line, we got them on the line as well. They can't commit crimes because of what they want to be right now, which is lawful bounty hunters. So really, they're just walking teddy bears until somebody gives them this, you know, unique status that then they can hurt them for.
Mm-hmm.
They poke
Just
at us,
don't
we poke at them back.
Sure, doesn't have to translate to violence.
I mean, I could find out who they're tracking if they become bounty hunters, get ahead of them, and just alert them when they're coming.
Mm-hmm.
Sabotage their efforts.
Yeah.
Would be interesting, yeah. Look, one thing I
But-
will say about the entire thing with the ranchers and them being bounty hunters, we have never shied away from dealing with rats, even at the risk of course, the consequence, which is law being fully aware of everything. We've never shied away from that. Not because of that, anyway. So, keep that in mind. If this does become a generalized problem with these ranches, we should not shy away. As we have in the past, we should not shy away.
I agree.
Okay. I would also like to present another option, as we are talking about the price of $125 being extremely steep. Maybe, possibly in the future. Now, this is just an option, and we're laying all options on the table. Maybe we redo our deal for cocaine to where we are able to bring down the price, because when we made that deal, the market was just starting off and everybody was, learning it. Well, now it's come to a point where, $125 is way too steep sometimes. And maybe we do need to bring it down.
Sure, we can try and renegotiate our deal with our supplier.
Mm-hmm.
I currently think it's too low. Like, honestly, the price of cocaine should be so much higher than it currently is. Not, it should be around $200 for the effort you put in. Again, I've been over the numbers before. The amount of effort you put into a bump of coke, if you put the same amount of effort into Shine, you make somewhere around $280. It's
Yep.
ridiculous how worthless it is to put your endeavors and efforts into coke compared to Shine.
Exactly.
People are
Yeah.
cheap. I mean, it's the way of life.
So again,
Indeed.
$50 compared to $280, it's just night and day. So you might have some trouble renegotiating, but you can always try. Sure.
I
The
think we
gals,
should try.
sorry.
Go ahead.
The gals, just an offer. The gals and I have a place in Ansburg now, so if there's a way of cutting costs, like me going over to meet them in Guarma to take it, bring it back, if that cuts any costs, happy to do that. But the offer's there.
We haven't even gotten to that point with them. The market has not justified this kind of involvement. I don't know. I think I'm on the same page with Al. We need to try to renegotiate a price here because it seems. So here's the thing: we kind of realized this 2-3 months ago, maybe longer. Remember, we realized this was going to be the case, and we let it kind of sit and die. And then it was brought up again how this could be a profitable endeavor, and so we reignited that flame and we attempted this again, and we have seen results this time as opposed to the first time through Kit Ripley. But it seems we're reaching that same conclusion then, even after months of her selling. And the conclusion is the price is too high, and therefore there is no profitable endeavor to be had here. I mean, would you all agree? Scarpo, you essentially just said that's the case.
I think this is a very what's the word? Small endeavor.
Small
the grand
time
scheme
thing,
of
yeah.
things, it's a very small time thing that can result in a lot of big time issues. And if
Right.
again, if Kit wants to go ahead and do this, then all power to her. I think our efforts would be better served elsewhere. I've always said that about cocaine, though.
Mhm. I think
Okay.
there's a lot of things that come to the table when it comes to cocaine. For example, as Kit just said, it's not something you can just go up to somebody on the street and be like, "Hey, $125 for some cocaine." Then they might have to go to a bank. Got to try and find a decent enough price of which we're making a profit. But then also, people can be like, "Oh, okay, I've got something like that." Maybe if they're with friends, they can ask like, "Okay, yeah, can I have some of this just so I can get some cocaine?" Just little things like that. It's
It's $125 if they have to go to a bank for $125. Then they have to go to a bank for $100. And I do not see us selling fucking a bump for less than $100. I just can't. I don't see it. Even if we reduce the price that we're buying it at, let's say we buy it at $50 a bump, you would still want to sell it for $50 or more than that, for $100 total. So whether they have to go to the bank or not, if people are interested in buying something, they'll go to the fucking bank. I mean, that's particularly a problem.
For the deal in Guarma, the one thing I learned was that exporting from the crossing to Guarma is more profitable than the other way around. So maybe there's a deal of, like Shine can, 5 moonshine could go for $200 over there. If they've got a need for stuff, maybe there's a part cash, part stock deal.
We have to discuss that with the supplies. That'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to find out. Okay. Anyway, the reason why I wanted Kid out of the room is because I want to discuss Tiny Tony. It seems that he has knowingly undercut us in the market.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I intend to go talk to him about here now. We all on the same page?
Yep.
Okay, good.
So what do you know what Sissy wanted to talk about? Also, her coming here on Tiny's behalf was a little shit moved real fast there, no?
No, well, it wasn't on Tiny's behalf. Tiny was supposed to be there, but he just wasn't around. So she started speaking up about it.
And are we also gonna bring up the opium with him as well?
No, that's not a concern of ours at the moment.
Okay.
Another thing, Max. You've given $1,000 of kick-ups this week. Now, I want to make that clear, and I think Tony here as well has made it clear, and perhaps others, that this is no obligation for you. This is completely voluntary, and I want you to know that if you decide not to give up money on a weekly basis for kick-ups, nobody's going to look at you less because of it. Yeah. You understand that the money that you give to us is used for a specific purpose or several purposes, but one of them is to cover fines that you would accrue as a result of any sort of criminal activity that you go and, do with the family. That still would apply to you even though you do not have a bed here at the house. So giving the money does have that benefit. You're not simply giving it and having it disappear. I want to make that clear. You would have that benefit even without the bed at the house. Now, knowing all that, you still want to give the $1,000?
Yeah, I think it's what Soldat should do, regardless of their place.
Eddie, all right. Then that is settled. You want to come with us to Blackwater?
Well, I think not, just because I'm kind of keeping an eye on Tony, what he's doing. So I think maybe the less he sees me, with the family, the better, less suspicious.
That's
What do you mean? I see you right now. What are you talking about?
No.
Sorry, Tiny. Clarify.
Thank you.
How can you see him? He's a homeless statue.
All right, well, the four of us will go to Blackwater. I won't have Kip with us either because, honestly, same reason, more or less.
I'm going to sleep in Blackwater.
Okay.
We'll make this quick.
Well, we need to settle your other issue at the bank.
All right.
I'm gonna do that here first before we go.
Let me go get my wig back on, and I'll meet you at the bank.
All right, I'll see you there. Kit, we're gonna go down to Blackwater.
All right.
Oh, I don't think it's a good idea for you to come with us, unfortunately.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. We'll talk soon.
All right, be safe.
Let's not forget the gallows are around, and I just got a telegram, so it could be from them.
Likewise, yeah. Bank, and then we'll go check it.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Alfonso. I think it got lost in account, so we're gonna have to do that again.
Oh, I have to.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fill that hole in the books.
What hole in the books?
Telling him that he's gonna have to kick up again because somebody made an error.
Well, that issue is as an accounting issue, not an Alfonso issue.
Listen, be a team player. Be a team player here. Just because one person had a bad day, don't mean the whole thing has to suffer.
I didn't have a bad day.
I know, but be a team player.
I think the person who was in charge of that money and whoever lost that money, that's their problem.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Who's
So
that?
what I'm hearing is you don't want to be a team player here. Okay.
I was a team player by paying the amount that I was asked for.
That you did. That you did. But as I said, sometimes people have bad days, and just asking you to be a team. How fucking dare you?
But
How fucking dare you?
What happened to the money?
Assume. Listen, what I'm saying is an accountant error occurred. How fucking dare you assume I gamble? I'm not a gambler.
What happened to the money?
You're mistaking me with either yourself or the gallows. All right. I told you it was an
I haven't
accountant
been
error.
gambling. I haven't gambled for 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Well, what's happened to the money?
I told you, accountant error.
Mm-hmm.
Sonny can attest it was an accounting error.
Well, what do you mean by an accounting error?
The specifics are not important here. What I'm telling you is we need you to be a team player.
Well,
here.
no, I want to know the specifics. It's my
Well,
$350. I want to know what happened to it.
The minutiae of accounting. You know what can you do?
No, I have a feeling you know a real reason to what happened to it, and I kind of want to know.
Listen, what happened can be chalked up to accounting error.
It can be chalked up.
Yeah.
Can I ask what day on what singular day was it last?
Asking a lot of questions, not providing.
Anyway, Tony.
Tony.
How much did you get fined?
$19.25.
That is a heavy fine.
Yeah, well, I got done in from that shit with the street kids as well. So
the street kids?
Yeah, a couple of shootouts we had in the city, a couple of shootouts we had at the Shady Bell, and
oh my god!
Along with a multitude of murders on my head, it adds up.
So they probably asked you, what was you doing on February 14th, 1903, right?
And they tried to get me for the shit behind the Blue Pearl in January. They said, "Do you know what happened there in January?" I'm like, I have no idea what I ate for breakfast yesterday.
January? It's fucking end of May.
Exactly. Hey, how the fuck do you expect anybody to remember what happened there? Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Of course. I'm glad to see we're finally putting this shit to good use.
Yeah.
Starboy, you sure about you refraining this time?
Oh, if you insist, Sonny. 270.
270. All right.
All right. And I'm gonna go check my telegrams and let's go out west. I have a very important meeting, so I'd like to press this issue as fast as possible.
Okay.
I think I know what he's talking about.
So yeah, Alfonso, when you can get that to me, just sooner rather than later.
All right, let's go.
Hold on. What do you think of that?
I have no idea what the fuck y'all are talking about.
The bonds.
Hey, you know, Tony, it's like 1,000.
Yeah, he got hit hard. $1,900 is that's a lot. That is a lot. I mean, we got hit pretty hard as well. I think we got hit the second hardest, to be honest. I got hit with 1,100.
I'm just gonna need some more specifics on, what happened.
Hey,
Then we can
Vinny Josie.
catch them in Blackwater
shit.
or not.
Mr.
We're just
Santino,
talking about you.
Romeo has just gone back to me about your horse. He just told me we can meet at the pond near the manor.
I am.
He sent that
How you feeling,
about
sir? Did you have your coffee?
3 minutes ago.
Oh, jeez.
There it is.
Yeah.
Thought you'd need this early in the morning.
Shit.
I can telegram him and tell him that.
Talk to you two real quick.
Yeah.
There you are. That you're heading out of the city, but I can telegram him as soon as you're back.
Yeah, I mean, give it. I don't even know if we're gonna catch Tiny Tony. I don't know if he's there, right? But
Okay.
30 minutes, more or less, 30 to an hour, perhaps. Anywhere
Okay.
between then. All right.
All right. Okay. Sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Nice coffees.
Hey, let's head back to the bank. We gotta settle some business, and then we can head out. Ain't no slack.
Come on, andiamo. Hey, got your telegram, Vinny. We're gonna head with you, alright? We're gonna go with you.
Yes, sir.
Time Bomb, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I appreciate yous. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you, thank you.
He was, sir.
Okay, how much?
1,000.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Good work. Good work. Keep up the good work. You know what they say?
Mm-hmm.
You're only as good as your last envelope. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's a joke.
Well, I hope I'm
That is
always
a
in
joke.
the position to do this.
That was a joke. You guys are doing absolutely great.
In that case, you're going to be a bit disappointed because Vinny's got some bad news.
All right.
Uh-oh.
What do
here
we
go.
got? What's going on, Vinny?
He had some real struggles at the boat this week.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Ain't that right, Vin?
Yeah, I am. So,
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Let me see.
Hold on. Last night you won big.
You see this?
I could only do $50 for this week, if that's all right.
$50.
$50.
Uh-huh.
50 big ones. That's right. 50.
You can take the rest out of mine.
Uh-huh.
50 big ones. Yeah, it's
50 big heavy dollars.
Okay, Vinny, joke's over. He's got a gun. Just give him the rest. Just give him the rest.
Let's go for a walk, kid. Let's go for a walk.
Oh, Vinny, Vinny, please.
Take a peek in the envelope. Take a peek in the envelope. Take a peek.
Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, those are $100 bills. Never mind, it's not $5.
We were just playing.
You
We
think
were
you're
just
dealing with?
playing.
Come on.
Let me see it.
Come
1,
on.
Money is
2,
something to play
3,
about.
4, 5, 6.
You're right, Mr.
All
Benucci.
right.
I'm sorry.
It's another 1,000 from the gallows. Look at that.
Holy
$2,000.
Look at that. Look at that. Excellent. You two have been informed as to what this is all meant to be used for, right?
No, sir.
No.
But
What?
none of our business.
Yeah,
Not
we-
gonna
we-
ask.
Don't know nothing about nothing.
How is they having how?
I will inform them.
Okay, good.
I have an idea of what.
Okay.
What's the idea?
I don't know if you
Tell 'em
want
what it's
to
for.
discuss that here. I figured it was more so for family endeavors, wartime, things of that nature.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you for your contribution. Y'all doing absolute extenuous, phenomenal, ecstatic work. Yeah.
Aesthetic?
Everybody
Of course.
should be embarrassed, including myself, that we cannot get up to that same level as the gallows here. Bravo.
I
bravo.
agree.
Absolutely.
I agree.
Bravo.
Everybody
Give me a
should
hand.
be
Give me a hand. Give me
absolutely
a hand.
embarrassed.
I'm clapping.
Absolutely embarrassed if they can't match the gallows. Absolutely embarrassed. Right,
I-
Scarpo?
I gave 1,000.
Yeah, I know.
Please.
Yeah, that's why
We
I'm.
must
So did I.
apply. We have business. It's very
Yes, we do.
important.
Yes, we
Okay.
do.
Okay, let me,
Are we
However-
coming with you?
Yeah, yes, you are. Well, we're going with you rather.
You're
We
right.
need to go to Blackwater. That's where we're going.
Where's
Alright,
your
let's,
last drop?
You know
It's,
what?
Concord?
Don't worry about it.
we're
Here's
doing
what we'll
another
do.
time, yeah.
Here's
It
what we'll
takes us
do.
to
We'll drop the
Lacay,
wagon
we'll go on.
off. Yeah. If you don't need us after Blackwater, we'll just start out that way with the wagon because
We could do it backwards. No
yeah,
problem at all.
exactly.
Okay.
All right.
And
yeah,
if you
sounds
do
good.
need us after Blackwater, we don't care. We can do it fucking later.
All right. God damn, that is a lot of money in the family funds already, guys. We're like already at halfway, and in 2 more weeks we'll be at the 30K. I'm kidding. No, we need more time. But it's significant. It's significant. Radical Mind, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. I appreciate you. Grazie, grazie. You to put the wagon away, right? Where's the wagon at?
Okay, yeah, he's gonna go take the wagon.
All right, let's meet him down there. Come on. Let me see. Okay. Transfer horse steed. Wait. It's got its saddle and everything. All right, we got a Matista back. Perfect. Easy peasy. Wait, where did they go? Oh! I'm sorry, sir. All right, let's go. Andiamo, andiamo.
Let's go, andiamo.
Did you have a chance to see that the ice cream shop got rebranded with Steve's Landing Ice Cream?
What?
It's Saint Denis here?
Yeah. They covered all the ambrosia signs and wrote Steve's Landing Ice Cream in red all over it.
Oh, hell no. I'm going to Steve's Landing. I'm starting a war. Fuck that.
Hey, we should
I've
just
started a war of an ice cream store before. I'll do it again.
Oh, God.
He's not lying either, Benny.
He's not. He's not. Take a right across Caliga. Take a right across Caliga here. It's taking so long, brother said, to grief you at every chance. They should start. They can't. They can't. They shouldn't wait for me. Hold on. Let me try to tell them they can wait for me. Or they shouldn't wait for me. Let's go. Let's go.
What? I thought I was dying.
They don't.
Yeah.
I think I got the wrong wig. This one's too white.
Yeah, you're right. I think it is. I think that is The wrong week. Maybe you can get a replacement in Blackwater. Yeah.
I think I might get a new one.
An entirely new one.
Thinking.
Oh, okay. This one looks good, you know.
Yeah. I got my shirt.
Take a left here. Oh, we almost fucking killed somebody. Let's ease up. Let's ease up. We gotta let them catch up. They don't have the superior breed of steed as we have, Josie. You know what I mean? I'm Batista. I would have named my horse Purple. How do we lose Solano? What do you mean?
Should I go back?
Let's hold up here. Let's hold up here. Hold up. What happened to Tony? Go back with him. Go back with him. Go, go, go.
I think his horse might be fully puffed.
Darn people.
Like fully fucking gassed?
Yeah, it might be.
Morning, mister.
Luca doesn't do that, you see. What do you think is the good age of a horse? You know, before
800.
it has to be, it has to be, the.
Actually,
You know what I mean?
I don't quite know. I don't quite remember. Is it 10 years? Is it 10 years that a horse has a productive lifestyle of?
Oh God, Luca's 8 now.
He's 8.
Yeah, he's 8 years old.
Hey, he's coming to the end of it.
He was 3.
Yeah, he's coming to the end of it.
Yeah, he's getting. Bang.
And well, I mean, just to make it clear, I think obviously horses live longer than that. But I'm thinking like productive work. You know what I mean? Like productive value. Like,
well, yeah, but then you have to feed him. To get him, to drink, and then the poo, and then the upkeep,
yeah,
and then the stable price.
So here's the thing: you want, as far as I know, and I could be corrected if I'm wrong here. All right, but a horse goes through different cycles, right? You can have him in their, what do you call it? Who's this? I don't know if who here knows about like horse husbandry.
Yeah, I got some knowledge. What you want to know?
Yeah, I was thinking like what is the correct like productive lifespan of a horse? Productive, I mean, in terms of what we do here in the crossing, like transportation, war and things like that. Like, ideally, how long can a horse do that before you retire it to farm work and stuff like that?
Well, I don't think you'd be retiring a horse to farm work, because farm work for a horse is often more intensive than what we're doing, but horse can work up until it's 30. I mean, if you keep them healthy, most people would be kind and probably retire them after 25, let them lose pasture, but yeah, I mean, a strong, healthy horse can live as long as 30.
Okay, but then how much?
I'd say average lifespan is 25. Well, it depends. I mean, if they got arthritis or any sort of problem like that, then you're going to have some trouble. But there's somebody on the beach down there parallel us, by the way.
Yeah, we just passed the 2 riders that stopped.
I heard a gunshot as well.
Well, we're fine. Okay.
I'd say 25 is an average lifespan.
And what age would you say is like their peak, like the young, productive, like, I guess prime? You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Well, you really shouldn't start riding or training a horse until it's at least 3 years old, and that's too young even for some people. A lot of people say 4 or 5. A horse isn't really an adult until it's 10.
Oh, jeez.
And then, you know, you got 10 or 15 good riding years, good working years, and then,
Okay, well, you should be absolutely fine with Luca there, Al.
4 years left.
3, 4 years left for what?
Yeah. Until you know the.
No, she's saying you don't gotta kill it. What? It's 8 now, right? Luca's 8.
you should also not just put your horse down because it holds her.
Wait, why not?
I mean, in my personal opinion, just because, you know, the horse has carried you for 15 years through, you know, literal battle or whatever.
Don't worry. I will shed a couple tears.
Okay.
I will probably shed more tears and the accumulation of all the prices and upkeep that I will have to do after he's retired.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I will give him a good send-off.
That's fair, as long as it's relatively quick and pain-free, I suppose. So sometimes that's the best option, especially if he's suffering from some sort of condition due to old age.
I will bury him. I will allow him to become the rule.
Okay.
Right. Ah, shit. We went too far right. We're gonna swim for a little bit. Over this way. Yeah, I would also add, you know, just shooting your horse dead is probably a little, what do you call it, inefficient. I mean, why don't you just turn him into glue or something?
No, because that's insensitive towards the boys that I've had. We will be buried.
Oh, okay. Well, you know Berto, who I used to ride for a while, Amadeo's old horse? I turned him into a notebook.
Oh my god.
Okay, alright. Good horse, that.
Beautiful notebook. Beautiful notebook. She's tripping. She's tripping.
Don't worry, Giovanni. It's never gonna happen.
It might happen, Giovanni.
No, never, Giovanni. Never. That's never gonna be you. Oh,
Mm.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, right.
Fix my wig. We're gonna swing by the Baba.
Yeah, we'll come with you.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm so sorry. I was reaching over because there was.
Go ahead.
You can have this horse if you'd like.
No, it's we're not okay. Actually, this is a good place to hitch up. What happened to Sergio?
He said he needed to have a nap. He said he would rejoin us shortly, sir.
You know he was going to be a doctor, right?
Sergio? Oh. Oh, that's wonderful. That's good.
I can't believe you.
Or an engineer. I forgot which one. One of the two.
Oh.
It was doctor. It was a business doctor, actually.
A
business doctor. He had a whole productive career in front of him, Josie. I don't know what you did with him, but you better bring him back.
Sergio? He
Yep.
just
Yeah.
didn't you hear him? He said he was gonna have it. He said he needed to have a nap.
I don't see him napping.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
We all here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Except for Sergio, sir.
Was here?
Well, we don't
having
know.
a nap.
Where?
Well, literally, as we were coming down Main Street there, I'm sorry, he said, Josie, I have to have a nap, and he just took off the back of the horse.
Where'd he go?
Right
Did
there.
he go to the saloon, the hotel? Where did he go?
Where'd he go?
He fell off the back of the horse, ground, and he scurried away into the alley real quick.
You're making him sound like a roach. I mean, he scurried away like a roach.
No.
On all fours.
No, like a very strong animal, like a lion.
On all fours.
On all fours. Like
It's a four-legged animal.
Like a
Like a
door.
door.
Like a
Like a
door
door.
in a string.
No, sir. No, he
Like
walked
a
on
door.
2 feet. Walked on 2 legs off the horse into the alley for his nap, sir.
Uh-huh.
I promise.
All right. Well, as much as I would love to wait for Sergio's nap time, he knows where to find us. Let's get this shit on the road, huh?
He does. He said
Yeah.
as much. Yeah.
Okay, good. Good.
All right. Josie,
Yeah. hmm
the rifle.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I love it, man. I love it. Yeah, let me get some water right here. Looks like we might have some improv Valheimski today.
Of course, you enjoy that, all right?
Thank you, Mr. Tony.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Tip.
Take a
Oh,
look.
Thank you
the
very
pain
much.
just melts away, Mr. Man.
Yeah, I got this for you.
Yeah, y'all enjoy that cocaine now. It does wonders.
Yeah, it does. It does. It just hits the
How much y'all
spot.
get that for?
Oh, we don't currently offer it regularly. These we got for free. A donation of just a few bumps.
For free? My
Yeah.
God, free bumps.
Jeez.
Yeah, somebody from Guam traded with them.
I need going back.
What a deal.
All right, go piss, girl.
Go ahead. Mr. Slater, I didn't realize that was you. How you doing, sir?
Doing fine. How you doing, Tiny?
Oh, God, doing good. Let me tell you, doing good.
Hey, yeah, business looks good here. Jesus.
Oh, she
Quite
is a
the-
woman, sir.
Quite the den in here.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You don't got like a dress code here at all, Tiny? Shirts required.
No, you know, we keep it casual. You know, we keep it nice and casual.
This is more than casual. This is less than casual.
Yeah, let me tell you, all right? Couple of nips go far out here, all right? I hate to say it, that's the truth. I've been saying it for years.
There you go. Yeah. Let's go fucking kill some. Come on, mister. Why don't you join the party, huh?
Yeah, it's fucking party. You know what? It'll be even more than less casual.
Maybe
Right.
later. Now's not a good time. I gotta talk some business over here.
Pocket.
Tiny, you mind if we have a word?
Of course. Yeah, come on back to Dead Dog Alley.
Yeah, the dog alley. I
Be
like
careful, there's a dead
I'll
Dead
put it back
dog
on.
alley.
There's a breeze I don't like.
This might require something a little bit more private. The Dead Dog Alley, Tiny.
Yeah.
Dead Dog Alley, my God.
Matter of fact, send on over to the office. What do you think about that, Santino?
Meet you there, Tony. Excuse me.
Of course. You guys take care.
Well,
Wonderful to see y'all.
hey, good to see you. Huh? God, what the thing you got going on here, Tiny? You got people from all corners coming over here. How you doing?
Let's hitch her up. All right. I don't know if that's just not working or what. Let me check something here. Hold up.
You got pay rent on this place?
Let me take a look here. Let me just take a look at the landlord.
Let me tell you, fellas, any day that construction's gonna be finished. Any day now, they're saying.
It's been 5 years.
Yeah.
It's for 5 years.
8D.
Apparently, the paperwork's. You know how it is with the paperwork.
8D.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Like it?
This is very nice. Oh, I would have had no idea this was here. I probably passed this door every day, not knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you know.
Yeah.
Well, now you know. The more you know.
It's
What's your
amazing.
Let's take a seat, Tiny. Huh?
Oh, sure. I'd
Take a
love
seat.
so.
Take a seat.
And let me tell you, it's so good to see you. My goodness.
I agree. It's good to see you, Tiny. Huh? You know, I was thinking, you know, would visit regularly, and make sure that we give you business as well. Come down here, buy your meats and whatnot. Support your endeavors.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Let me tell you, it's been God, it's been a time. It's been a time. Certainly an adjustment period, but I think we're past that finally now, and business is starting to flow.
Really now? Past the adjustment period?
I think so. We got quite a few regulars nowadays.
That's interesting. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
When I first heard you were coming down here, I said, I don't know, Tiny is going to get himself into some trouble. People out there aren't going to appreciate him for what he is and who he is and what he does. And, I'm glad to see I was wrong. I always like being proved wrong, I suppose, in the best ways possible. And you've done that. You've done that.
Thank you, Don Santino. That means a lot to me. It truly does.
Of course.
And let me tell you, there'll always be a hole in my heart. A Saint Denis-shaped hole. I've been spending a bit more time in Saint Denis. I don't know if you met Mr. Poli yet, but fantastic fella. Works the shop now fairly regularly, so I've been getting more chances to get out.
Paulie. Yeah, no, I've met Paulie. Yeah, I've talked to Paulie.
Yeah.
Seen him at the Mint a few times as well. Seems like a solid guy.
He really is. He's got a good head on his shoulders, that kid. I keep telling him. He's starting his own business recently. I think he's got the right head for it.
That's good. Yeah, seems like a solid guy, him. Good. Got to surround yourself by the right people.
Oh, absolutely. Especially out here. Don Santino, let me tell you.
Yeah, especially out here. Out here.
Yeah.
Well, look, like I was saying, I just wanted to reiterate. You would have our support. You do have our support with any endeavor, Tony. You are a close friend of the family, as I would like to put it. We would be interested in making sure that you are successful in any way possible. Any of your interests. I would even go as far as saying that they would become our interest. With certain exceptions, of course. We can't have our fingers in every pie. That don't mean that, we don't wish you the best, but we might not endeavor to make sure that you're successful. For example, now I've heard here that you have been selling opium. Is that right?
Yes, Don Santino. We have opened a pharmaceutical department. A bit of a name change, if I may. Mamma Mia's Meats and Treats and Pharmaceuticals and also General Goods.
Is there an acronym? Title. Is there an acronym for that, or?
It's like a... It's hard to pronounce.
Right. Maybe an acronym would be good. Even if it is hard to pronounce. That's it's quite a line there. But that is an example of something in which we wish you the best, kind of thing. I can't really say that we'll help you along with the opium industry, as you know, or as I'm sure you know, and if you don't know, then, well, I'll give you the news. We're not fans of the product at all. I don't particularly like it. And we've placed a ban on all distribution of opium within the city of Saint Denis.
Oh, this I know, Don Santino.
Good. Is there a cat in here?
There's definitely a cat snuck in here while you guys have been... Wow, it's angry. It is a furious cat. It's freaking out wherever it
I heard
is.
it's the neighbors around here. It's the neighbors.
You think it's the
they
neighbor?
got an
There are a
angry cat.
lot of cats in this apartment building.
Fucking Christ! It's like
everybody has one. I'm telling you.
This one in particular
cat
sounds
is running.
ravenous. It sounds like
There's something with that cat.
I heard it might have been one of the cougars down by the ranch. They brought it back, made it a cat.
I don't want them to keep a cougar in here. All right, because I lay my head down in this apartment building. I'll say that.
right.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
investigate this further. I'll report back to the family.
Make sure you barricade the fucking door next time, huh? Because you know a puma will break down a door like that. A flimsy door like that, absolutely break it down.
Oh,
and then you become lunch, dinner, maybe
the amount of
breakfast
meat
too.
I store in my apartment,
Mhm.
the amount of meat alone.
Yeah, you carry a lot of meat with you as well.
All the time.
All the
My
time.
pockets
yeah.
are stuffed with them.
That's not what I meant, but that's okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But yes, on this topic, I am absolutely aware. Mr. Purley had especially filled me in about this. And so I can assure you nothing will flow into the city from me, from my hands. Of course, if people buy them and decide to do something stupid with them, I unfortunately can't control that. But I will say to people who are buying in bulk, these are the people that, who knows, maybe are trying to break this stuff up and sell it themselves, is a very, very short list right now. Most people buy it in small personal use amounts.
Okay, good. Well, I again, not something that I could particularly say we can help you along with this business in any way and support you, but it's good that you're at least aware of our limitations when it comes to this thing. Again, it's not that he's a particular concern. Everything else, don't really care. You're not using this stuff, are you, Tiny?
No, honestly, I share a similar feeling that you do. That I don't have a fondness for it.
Mm-hmm.
But it does fetch a decent price out of here. Oh God, sorry about that.
That's
Just
okay.
really going at it.
It's looking for food. It's looking
Something
for food.
like that, yeah.
How much you sell a bulb of of opium for?
It's $25 a pinch, and if you buy 5 or more, it comes down to $20 a pinch.
Ah, okay.
And then we also sell the pipes for 10.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay,
Again,
okay. Good.
Not a big fan of this stuff myself personally, but with it becoming a bit of an industry out here, I thought it could work for the shop. That along with
Sure.
We are selling cannabis regularly now. As I was telling Mr. Solano, somebody did come in and trade us opium. Not opium, cocaine for some things. A Guaman lady by the name of Fen. So we're just looking to get that out of the stock right now because it's eating a hole in our storage. She just gave us, I think, 3 or 4 bumps.
I see. Yeah, we'll get to that here in a moment.
Sure.
But well, back on the subject of somebody coming in. One moment.
Yeah.
That's just Josie. Back on the subject of supporting each other, or supporting you rather, when it comes to your endeavors down here. I would hope that sentiment was reciprocated. Is it?
I'm glad you brought this up, Don Santino, because I did want to speak with you a bit. And are you aware my nephew is a son of a bitch?
Is that his name, son of a bitch?
No, it's Tito. Even worse.
Ah, yes. No, yeah, I do know that son of a bitch, yeah. What about him?
Oh. There was a slight motion, and I'm not sure if it's... It seemed like a more grandiose motion. That might have been for you, Mr. Solano. It would have just been a tiny motion for me.
Yeah, little smaller version of that, yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed. Thank you.
Go on, Tito.
Yeah, so I spoke with Tito recently, and he said some things that troubled me. This is in relation to what we're talking about here. He said he had spoken with members of the family and that there was maybe a concern about the line that I need to walk while running a business out here, that my loyalties may not be clear. And it's broke my heart, because I do not want anyone in Saint Denis especially the DiCenzo family to feel that my loyalties lie anywhere than Saint Denis. I've been gathering a lot of information while out here. I intend to continue to do so. Some of that information Bully Street has asked for, even a time or again, Mr. Barletti has asked for. But I want the DiCenzo family to know that I'm always available. Always. My loyalties have not changed one bit. I am always here to help the families of the East, and at the top of that is, of course, the DiCenzo family.
Well, I appreciate that. I do. We haven't asked you for anything, Tiny.
No, sir.
Perhaps Bully Street has, perhaps Barletti has. That's fine. Let them do as they do. They're their own. They are their own, simply. But the DiCenzo familia has not asked you for anything, except that you reciprocate the well intentions of supporting each other across Flatiron Lake. You have an endeavor here that we wish to be successful, and we will do as best we can to make that the case. The only thing that I would expect is that is returned to us in kind. Any case that you may deem would be relevant in terms of looking out for our interest, you should come to us and tell us about these things on your own accord. We will make sure that, it's well worth your while.
Of course. I would be happy to do that. And, I can tell you briefly the areas that I am most proficient in knowledge-wise. And in the future, I will bring these things directly to the family.
Okay.
And I apologize for not doing this sooner, because this is something that I've been hoping to speak with you all about. I explained it like this to Mr. Jack, who I had a conversation with earlier, expressing these same principles that I stand on. I've been using that word a lot more since moving out here. It's great. When it comes to the line that needs to be walked to run a business out here in Blackwater and survive, I have gotten close to individuals and certain groups. This is purely to exchange their information. And this is how I described it to Mr. Jack, and how I'd like to describe it to you, Don Santino. If a Western group was to ask me for information about anyone in Saint Denis, it could be the paper boy. My answer is always the same, to the point where they no longer ask me anything. I have not been to Saint Denis since moving out here. I have spoken to no one but my nephew to see if he's okay. I know nothing about what goes on in Saint Denis. And that has always been my answer. And like I said, the questions have stopped about anything to do with the East. Now, if they were to ask me for something, they would get nothing. Always. If you, or Bully Street, or someone in the East needed information from the West, I would share it immediately. No questions asked. My loyalty will always be to the city. Saint Denis runs through my blood, even though my feet are here in Blackwater. The areas I have the most information on would be these vigilantes, the bounty hunters. I have managed to get very, very close with them. And Thieves Landing. Thieves Landing has reached a point where they have invited me to a dinner, and I have gained a level of free passage there, where I can visit from time to time and sell meat. Now, I have not been able to go quite as far as Fort Mercer, although I have gotten in fairly well with the Plucky Cactus in Armadillo. The only problem there is the Plucky Cactus is very any of these roaming gangs. And so there's no real information other than, working folk business going on there. But I do have a scheduled meat sale happening on the 30th in Fort Mercer. I'm a little nervous leading up to this, but I'm curious to see how it goes.
Okay, that's good. Anything else?
Those are the areas I feel I know the most about currently. The vigilantes being Blackwater, as their hub, no longer McFarland's Ranch, and Thieves Landing, of course, being Thieves Landing.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well, like I
any
said,
information you'd like on those two topics, Don Santino, I'm happy to go into depth. But don't want to ramble on if neither one you feel is relevant at the moment.
Not at the moment.
Understood.
If any of that becomes relevant, we'll reach out. But like I said, we haven't asked of anything of you for now. We'll see if we cross that bridge at some point.
Yeah. Yes, sir. This information, would you prefer I came to Santini and spoke in person about these things? When I do hear them.
It doesn't have to be in Santini, but I would prefer if it was in person, absolutely. I don't like this business of conducting affairs over the telegram.
I agree. Telegrams can be very dangerous for me out here.
I imagine so.
Someone looks over my shoulder or gets a hold of something I've sent, and things get dicey.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
These folks, I will tell you this, Don Santino, feel I am their best buddy. So I hear quite a bit.
Okay. Well, we'll let you know if any of that becomes relevant, like I said.
Yes, sir.
But now I'd like to, bring up one more thing, Tiny. Well, a couple of things. You mentioned that you, there's a short list of people that buy opium in bulk from you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like you to keep close eye on who it is that buys opium from you. In bulk or for personal use. Any regular customers, I want names if you can. If there's a group in specific that somebody is representing, I'd like to get all that information, just in case.
Sure.
There is a case of perhaps somebody obtaining opium from you, and then we see it ending up in Santini at some point. Not that I would say that is your fault in any case. Like you said, you sell the product, where it goes from there, not your problem, not in your control.
Sure.
So, that then becomes an us problem. But it would be great to have a head start on that problem by knowing who it is that you sell to. That way we know who we can fucking go track down. You know what I mean?
I'd be happy to do that. I can absolutely do it. As I said, it's a short list right now, so it would be easy to write down for you.
Good. I don't need it quite yet. Should it become a problem, I'll ask you for it.
Absolutely. And just as a matter of note, my policy is this, and it goes for all of my products, including my meat. Unless I'm invited to an event, which its purpose is to sell a product, everything is sold in-store. I don't travel and sell anything, from the meat all the way to the pharmaceuticals. So everything goes through the store itself.
Okay, good. Safer like that.
Absolutely, because I'll tell you, I'll get stuck up one of these days if I got a pocket full of opium.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that's a risk.
Yeah.
Okay. The second thing I wanted to bring up. The family is involved in cocaine.
Okay.
Were you aware of this?
Loosely, but just an assumption based on Kit's, proficient sales tactics.
She is proficient, yeah, absolutely.
She's proficient, yeah.
Yeah. Trying
Do
to
you
make
know
a
what
buck
they call
out of
her
it.
out here?
What do they call her?
Kit Cocaine Ripley.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Kit is very good at selling cocaine. She makes quite a bit of money. Money that, of course, we wet our beak with. You know what I mean?
Of course.
I've been hearing a couple of things about the cocaine industry out here in Blackwater. And feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, because I may very well be. Flatiron Lake is vast. May as well be a fucking ocean,
I refer to it as a sea, sir.
Sure, the sea, right, the sea.
Flatiron Sea.
Flatiron Sea. So I might be getting wrong information here and there, but I did want to address it with you because I was told that you were selling cocaine from your shop here. You said so yourself. You said as much, so it is true. But the price is what concerned me. So here we are trying to get into the market of cocaine, or rather keep in the market of cocaine. We're trying to sell for 125, 150 a bump. The process to make this stuff is grueling work, painstaking work. You got to go to Guam if you want to do it in bulk. That's the way to do it most efficiently, out in Guam. Not in the hot sun of the Caribbean. Got people out there picking leaves for hours trying to put together a bump. One bump. 80 leaves. Can you believe it? 80 leaves
ridiculous.
for one.
It's crazy to me.
Ridiculous. If I were to go and sell that for $90, $70, I mean, it wouldn't be fucking worth it. The time I would have spent doing such a thing, I may as well go sell fucking chopped wood somewhere. It'd be better money for my time.
It's true.
I gotta keep the price up so they could justify the work and my sweat. I gotta justify it. $125 seems reasonable, don't you think?
125?
That's right.
Yeah, absolutely, Don Santino. Absolutely, sounds reasonable. Of course.
Right? I mean, I think that justifies
expensive, Don Santino. It's very expensive. These people, they don't got shirts. They can't afford shirts out here.
Right. That is the issue of the shirtless. Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many shirtless, Don Santino. It's an epidemic out here.
Perhaps that is the core root of the problem. Perhaps the shirtless are simply not the customers we're looking for. But the problem, then, will become, I suppose, exasperated. It will become a bigger problem when we start lowering our price so we can cater to the shirtless. Because then the shirtless become the standard. See, if I can't sell it for 125, but somebody can sell it for 90 to the shirtless, then who the fuck is going to buy it at 125? Shirtless or not?
That makes sense. That makes
sense,
sense,
Don
Santino.
See, this is why it's important that if you're going to get yourself involved in an industry, that you take up an issue with people who are trying to undercut your market. You see?
Yeah. Well, let me tell you, Don Santino, this is not a product that we regularly have. And we are trying to get rid of the small inventory we have right now. So I don't want it to reflect any kind of ongoing business to you.
So let me get this straight. This isn't something you want to invest in really long term.
I certainly would if I had a supplier.
I see.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now we have no supplier at all. As I said, we've had one, maybe two people come in and say they are from Guam, and they have used this to trade for things every so often. And that's how we obtained the 4 small bumps we have currently. Now 3, because we just sold 1.
How much you sell it for?
100 even.
It's not bad. 100, it's getting there, At least it ain't 90. You know what I mean?
No, we've never sold for under 100. I swear to you, Don Santino.
Okay. Well, look, if you're looking for a consistent supply of this stuff, I can get it to you. All right? I can get it to you. I'd have to, move some things around and make sure that things check out here and there, but I can get you as much of this product as you like. This is, as far as I can see, and as far as I would like, a Saint Denis product, a product of the East. So I can get my hands on it. Large quantities. I can get you a crate, 40 bumps.
Oh my God.
That's right. But again, I would be concerned about this product getting out there for less than 125. So, if you can agree to sell it for $125, I'll be more inclined to move around what I have to move around faster so that you can get your product.
I understand. 100. You can't do this.
You see, I'd have to move an extra piece on the board there for that to happen, and I'd rather not. I'm not saying no, but...
Okay. Understood.
I'd have to think about it.
No, I understand. Nonsense. I understand completely. Mr. Purley did mention that this was a possibility, that he may be able to provide a supplier. I would never assume who that supplier was, but it gives me great comfort to know it is your family.
Of course. We can have a fruitful business relationship here, Pearly. We really could.
I like that very much. I like that. You called me Pearly, and I like that even more.
I was thinking about Pearly.
God, that really got me
Tiny.
I like that a lot.
Tiny Pearly kind of rolls
Duckworth.
Kind of rolls off the tongue there a little bit, you know.
I like that a lot.
Pearly,
Yeah.
Tiny, Pearly, Tiny, Pearly, Tiny, Pearly.
Yeah, call me Pearly.
You know who I was talking about. I was talking about you.
Yes, sir, I did.
So, something to think about. Like I said, we can supply as much of this as you need and whatever really need. I have a veritable, infinite amount. A mountain of cocaine.
Dear God.
That's right. But 125 would be the price for now. Things may change, but $125 would be the going price.
Understood. I think that's fair. I would love to discuss this with Mr. Purley as well, just to have him kind of greenlight the whole thing and get my money together. But I think this is something I can absolutely do. I'm eager to do, because I think it would be very good business. Be surprised how many folks out here really enjoy cocaine. I get more requests for that than for the opium.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. I get significantly more requests for that. Nothing quite as much as the marijuana cigars. You know, I can't keep that in stock. It's insane. But I'll tell you, the cocaine really gets asked for quite often. The one thing I hear time and time again, as I said, Kit is notorious out here, is people asking if I can do it for cheaper than Kit. And I will say with Kit, I believe right now is charging $150 to $200, depending on who she's selling to. That's what I've heard. So the $125 would be, I think, a fantastic price. Everybody would feel like they're getting a deal.
Okay. That seems like a reasonable approach. Maybe we could use this whole thing with Kit as a selling point for you.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll talk it through with Pearly, all right? See what he says about it. Maybe we could have a meeting, the three of us. We sit down, we discuss it, we pour a bottle of whiskey, have a drink or two, eat some crumpets.
That would be great. Yeah, yes, sir. I think that would be fantastic. I'm so sorry you missed him. He went to sleep maybe 30, 40 minutes ago.
I saw Pearly in the city. He said he was coming to Blackwater, so it's fine. I talked to him early today. It's not a problem.
Okay, good. Yeah, because this is a business I'd love to be in. We are Saints Crossing Medical Department consulted, certified.
Certified.
I'm going to be straight with you, Don Santino. Okay, we had the Saints Crossing Medical Department come in, and I was very excited to say, hey, for aftercare, why don't you recommend people pain management, all this? We got the opium. I asked them about cocaine. I said, we got the marijuana. They said absolutely fucking not. But technically, we consulted them. I don't have to say, exactly the details of the consultation to the customers. Just that we consulted. They said, God, no. Jesus Christ, don't associate at all with that. But listen, okay, we did technically consult.
Yeah, you did. I mean, it sounds like it, yeah.
That's right. I mean, we ain't lying.
You're not lying. You're absolutely not lying at all. Nope.
That's right. You told me when you guys were in there, I sold some opium to a guy that was injured right at the counter for pain management. We were specifically told they do not recommend it for pain management. But here's the thing. Technically, they consulted on that. That was a consultation.
That was a consultation. Yeah, right. You can claim that. Nobody would be able to tell you otherwise.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, listen, I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page about certain things, Tiny. You know, and of course, come down here and see all the beautiful things that you've been doing. It's been a pleasure to hear about it every turn of the corner. Every time I hear about it, it's just wow. There's no way Tiny did this. There's no way. Absolutely not.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Santino. Thank you for saying that. And truly, I would not be the businessman I am today if it weren't for the long history that I had in Saint Denis with the folks there and also with the DiCenzo family.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you as well, Tiny.
Of course.
Look, I don't want to keep you away from your counter for too long. It seems like you had a little bit of a group there. Very interesting, nipples out and whatnot.
Yeah.
Let's get back to that, okay? We'll see you
Thieves
soon.
Landing group, believe it or not. Thieves Landing.
No, I believe it.
You can tell by the nipples.
I can tell by the no shirtlessness.
Yeah,
absolutely.
always.
I believe it. Yeah. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Thank you for taking the time.
Anytime, Santino. You let me know you need anything. And as I said, I will maybe telegram you for a separate meeting and give you whatever information I have on whichever of the things I discussed are more interesting to you.
Yeah, absolutely. You just let me know. After all, we're just right across Flatiron Sea.
That's right. That's right.
Bene. All right. Take it easy.
Thank you, Don Santino. Thank you, everybody. Good to see you, Alfonso. Good to see you, Mr. Solano.
As always.
Mr. Scarpa, you're looking fantastic today, if I say so myself.
Oh boy, thank you, Tiny. Thank you.
Yeah, love you.
You're good.
Love you too.
Tiny just gave me a brilliant idea. Here we have these ranchers saying, or whoever, saying that Kit Ripley is selling for between $150 to $200 a bump, or trying to sell for that amount. What if we play into it instead of trying to beat the allegations and beat the slandering? What if we then supply Tiny and have him market the cocaine in Blackwater as, you know what? I'm selling for less than Kit Ripley. $125. Come get it while it's hot. Huh?
It's a great idea, but I don't know if Kit's gonna like that.
Yeah, Kit's not gonna make any money off that. It's just Tiny who's gonna benefit.
Yeah, to take away the market from her a little bit.
Unless
that's her whole problem, is that she's gonna lose business because of this.
Yeah, there's a strong... we could just say to Kit, stick to 150. That's the price that we wanted in the first place, but... and then go to 125 with Tiny. Because then it's still playing into it, partially.
Yeah, well, the problem is, I just thought about this as well, God damn it. The problem is again, was what I was telling Tiny. The moment you undercut the market, then your price that you're trying to push, right? If Kate's trying to push for 150 and people start hearing that Tiny Tony in Blackwater sells for 125, Jesus, never going to sell a bump ever again. Ever. How do we fix this problem? Without getting hands-on and playing into what these ranchers want, how do we fix this fucking problem?
Just everyone agree the base price of cocaine, and then any competition that we get will probably likely fizzle out on their own. But what can you do? It's competition. There's always going to be somebody to uncut you. It's one of those things. You have a product that is not necessarily unique, So somebody will always come along and undercut it. It's like Effie was in the gem business, right? She was a buyer of gems. Rockwell came along and started offering $20 over her price. There's nothing she could do about it.
Well, I mean, there's something we could do. And that, once again, goes to renegotiating how much we're buying for. If we can try and get it down to about $50 per bump, and then we get Tiny selling for maybe $100 minimum, then it already sounds like he's undercutting from the 125. So then that, in turn, also can bring Kit down to $100 because she's meeting where Tiny's selling at. And then, to everybody else, it just looks like it's $100. It's no longer 125. But at the end of the day, I think the renegotiation, trying to get it down to $50, would make that work.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I suppose let's start there. Let's see if we can talk with Romeo. Lydia. See if we can get this reduced down to $50 a bump. In fact, they might be in the city now. I'll go speak with them. Y'all don't have to come.
Do you think that conversation will go?
I don't know. We'll see.
I'll be involved, but only if needed. I'm not hopeful about the market, so I find it difficult to try and justify certain things like this. Like the effort for $50 per bump, I feel like I'd be insulted, personally. If I was in Romeo's shoes, not saying he will be insulted, but if I was in his shoes and I was putting in all that effort for $50 per bump, someone came and asked that of me, I'd be a little insulted.
I think it's something that we can also, wait on, because there's a lot more to be uncovered from this, from what, the ranchers have been saying, especially if, it's known that there's somebody selling for 50 a bump. I would like to know who and what group is selling at that as well before we start maybe renegotiating. Try and learn the facts a bit more before, we go straight to Romeo and try and renegotiate now.
Just think about it like this, okay? If you... Excuse me. If you can renegotiate down to 65 per bump, you're saving $400 a crate. That's quite a big margin for a $10 difference. That's more likely to be accepted and agreed upon than a $25 jump, because then they're only selling us a crate for $2,000. They've lost $1,000 per crate. That's a lot to ask. $400, a lot more manageable. And then furthermore, if we want to bring the price down, my personal opinion is that the price of cocaine universally should be $100. It makes sense. It is a semi-premium product. It's not to be taken for any other use than, I suppose, just getting your kick. It's kind of like a semi-luxury. No one's out here doing cocaine because they fucking need it like sustenance and eating it, unless you come across someone like that. But still,
right,
$100 makes sense to me. And if you're making $35 per bump, times that by 40, what is that? $1,400 per crate. $1,400 per crate increases Kit's margins, and she's more likely to sell. Actually, no, it doesn't increase her margins. It's a slight reduction, but she sells more. And if Tiny can agree to $100 and become a supply, and we can supply him, I don't know exactly what was said, by the way, on that front. I don't know if he has a supplier, but if we can become the supplier for Tiny, and we can get it at 65 per bump and be his supplier through whatever. Say we sell to Tiny for 75 per. Okay, we become his supplier. We get it for 65. We're making $400 off Tiny per crate, which isn't crazy, but it's better than nothing. And in that way, we fix this issue of high price for cocaine. We sell more overall. Trust me, quantity is far better than offering an exclusive item. You do want to expand your clientele. We want to be able to target everyone. This is marketing 101. $100 per bump makes sense. 125 is it's that point. It's beyond the point of being uncomfortable, in my opinion. Because you think 125, what justifies that 25? If we're in the triple figures, what justifies it?
Mm-hmm.
You get into the mind of the consumer, what justifies 25? What justifies extra 50? That's my opinion.
No, I think that
I think you'll scratch off so many issues there if you just lower the price to 100, have Tiny agree to sell at 100, and then hopefully this shit talk and this heat from the ranchers will die down a little bit, even if it is a issue. But honestly, I think they're gonna have so many issues coming up once they get their license, and if they keep antagonizing people, I don't think this is gonna be a major problem for us. So if you want expansion, that's my advice. That's my business plan for you.
Okay, that seems reasonable. It all starts with a conversation about reducing it to 65 then, right? With Romeo?
100%. That is, I think that's more than agreeable for him. And you know what? If we're buying more for him, again, and Lydia, it's better they sell us 2 crates a week than opposed to 1. Better for them to sell us 2 crates at however much, 65 per bump.
Yeah.
Quantity. Think quantity.
I think also we also have to kind of talk to Kit about the possibility of a Tiny selling down here, because that kind of takes away her spot. Because
I've
Tiny,
always spoken to her about it.
Okay, well, Tiny has a massive, as you could tell, he's being allowed into Thieves' Landing to sell meats. Who knows what else he can sell, and also branch out into the rest of the West. I think this would be a good point for Kit to start selling to more of the East, more Valentine, more Rolls, more Van Horn if anybody's down there, and the city as well.
Yeah, I've spoken to Kit. She's not venture out past McFarland's. The West in general is not a point for any of us to sell cocaine. She's just not doing it. So Blackwater being, she said it herself, Blackwater, the West is expansive, and we see the East as the East. Blackwater is kind of that I wouldn't say like a central point. It's more West than it is East. If Tiny can be the one to sell out here, that would take a lot of work off Kit's hands. She can be less stressed, because she is stressed about how much cocaine she does or doesn't sell. It definitely gets to her.
Mm-hmm.
So if she can focus her efforts elsewhere, that would be much better. She should really get in with the Valentine people. I've not really seen her do that. And they're a bunch of crazy fucks. I think of anyone in the crossing who would snort up cocaine, it would be the Valentinians, no?
Oh
I agree.
Bathhouse. I think
Yes.
I think also with Kit. Let's be honest. People see Kit and they talk, and it kind of comes back to us maybe. And a lot of the Westerners, they don't like us. They don't like the name DiCenzo. If you go for Tiny, then that doesn't get connected.
Yeah, yes.
So they're more willing to buy from him because of that.
Yeah, they're more likely to buy off Tiny than us, 100%.
That is true. That is a fair
And by extension, Kit Ripley. If she's known as Kit Cocaine Ripley out here, forget about it.
Okay, then let's try to get that conversation in. Tony, you gonna stay here?
Yep, I'm staying here and I'm going to bed.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Hanzo, Scarpo, you coming with me back to Santini?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, for those of you that got keys to this place, I put a ledger in this box. It is a rent ledger. I'd like us to keep track of who pays rent when. If you do need this office and rent is due, put the money up, you let me know, and I'll pay you back.
All right.
All right. Let's make sure to notate it in the ledger, too.
Good to go, then.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Ooh.
I wouldn't know, but
Oh,
it is never too late to turn your life around. You know what I mean? Yeah.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm in a good direction. I don't think I need to turn around. I think
That's
go
good.
forward.
That's good.
Yeah.
Missed you.
I miss you too. You doing okay? You doing
I've
okay
been
out here?
fine.
You doing good?
I'm doing good. I sold some ice cubes and worked on the ranch today.
I'm pretty sure that's Laura, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I do want to go to Valheim. I gotta we got some RP to have. You know what I mean? I'll be on Valheim. I'll be on Valheim.
Hey, boys.
Hey, Tiny.
I hate the dust. I hate the sand. Look at Luca.
Yeah, look at him at these things. Fucking covered in dust.
Disgusting. I'm gonna have to bath him tonight. You know what I mean? That's
You
what
have
I'm
to scrub him
talking
down.
about. When he gets to that age, then I'm gonna have to scrub him down, and I'm not doing anything for that.
You could pay somebody, right? You could pay somebody to take care of your horse, like a stable hand or
yeah,
something.
but how much are they gonna ask for? You know, it's better just to. Hey, you know.
I mean, you're not wrong. It might be more cost efficient at that point, yeah.
You know, all that money just to look at him in a field and be like, ah, that's my horse.
I do.
Right.
I'm riding a completely different horse.
So I think I can afford it now.
Right, right.
All right. Okay.
All right.
I can't have the same horse for 100 years.
Not 100. No, maybe 20. Maybe.
It's the same everywhere, Tiny. It's horrible.
What did he say? What's spending him over a barrel?
A rent.
His rent, sir.
Ah, yeah. Yep.
Oh, bye, Benny.
Take care of Laura.
Take care. Y'all come back soon, all right? Need a break from that city.
Yeah, maybe we'll walk down these streets with rifles on our back, Laura, huh? How'll that make you feel?
I apologize. I was just worried about people like
Not looking for your apology.
working hard. But y'all wouldn't know nothing about it.
Hey.
Laura.
What was that? What was that you said?
Nothing.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What did I say?
Now, what did you say? That's a good question.
Y'all
What
said
did you say?
something Smart, and I said something smart back.
Is that so?
It is so. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, I do remember what I said. Yeah, I absolutely do remember what I said. You
Wonderful.
thought that was a
I
smart
remember what I
comment?
did.
Is that it? You thought that me pointing out the fact that you fucking ratted to law, about shoulders, or rather rifles on shoulders, you thought that was a smart comment?
I was just doing the right thing.
Doing the right thing. Oh, is it troubling for you to see people with rifles over their shoulders, Laura?
Yes,
Because that
people
happens
I
quite a
don't
bit
know.
here in
Definitely
Blackwater.
When you hear rumors about people trying to blow up the Saint Denis.
They're gonna do that with rifles.
Concerned.
They're gonna do that. We're gonna blow up Saint Denis with rifles over their shoulders. Is that your point?
Know. I wouldn't know how you blow something up, but it seems like you do.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, obviously. And if you don't know how to blow something up, then why the fuck are you concerned about rifles over somebody's shoulders?
Because it's suspicious to be in a group with rifles on your back.
How many times do you see groups of people here in Blackwater with rifles over their shoulders?
Not often.
Oh, shit.
Not as a group. And if they are, they're law or the new bounty hunters.
Right. Of course. I reckon you see more of that here than you do in Saint Denis. Yet here you are, in Blackwater.
Yes, because people introduce themselves and actually give a shit about everybody else in this town.
Maybe people just don't like you, Laura. Maybe you're the problem.
I'm not, because people like me here. I love it here, and I'm accepted. Unlike I was accepted over there. So maybe y'all should go over there where you're accepted.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
I live a good life here in Blackwater.
I feel like you're absolutely exactly where you belong.
I know I'm exactly where I belong. Thank you very much.
All right. You're very welcome.
Bye now.
Enjoy this dusty ass town. If you can even call it a town. You better watch out. You do anything suspicious, she'll go to law. She'll go to law.
Oh my god.
What did she just say? What did she say?
Oh dear Lord.
Hold on, give me $10. Give me $10.
$10.
$20 if you got it.
Josie and Vinny, maybe you should move out of that dump.
I'm gonna buy hammer.
I still have your hammer, sir.
What's Scupper doing? Where is he?
He's buying a hammer.
I got it. Got it.
I just wanted to
Some people never fucking learn.
tell you something real quick as well.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah, those guys that were in Tiny Shop, the ones with 12 sign, they came over with them and a bald guy sitting outside while you guys were upstairs.
Just bought a
And
hammer.
they-
Do you want me to go whack her over the fucking head?
Yeah, do that, please.
And they were.
Why don't you go with him?
Oh, what? They were saying, they tried to stop a red-headed girl on the street and said, "Oh, never mind. I thought you were one of the DiCenzos." Okay.
Might be law.
It is law. It's and then anyway, they were sitting outside doing some stupid shit, and then they said one of them got on their horse. They said, "Okay, well, you know, the people from the east can listen to themselves talk for hours, so we might as well go back to Thieves' Landing." Nothing really threatening them, but they were waiting for you. And then they said, "Fuck this, we don't want to wait for them to hear themselves talk," basically.
Yeah, you know, just like it takes anybody out west about 3 seconds for them to pull a gun and start shooting at each other. Yeah, we prefer to talk.
Exactly.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Don't give a flying fuck.
Exactly. But Thieves' Landing, so might be who came in and painted up the ice cream shop. Maybe they were coming to hear themselves talk about that.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh, dear God, she is just a troublemaker.
Yeah, well, make trouble, you find trouble.
I hope she realizes I still have a key to her little art gallery in the so-called dump. She can't stand.
Fucking big mouth.
Andiamo.
Big group road into town might have been law.
Probably law. You still need to do that thing, Vinny, Josie. Yeah, it might have to wait.
We miss Mr. Soleno.
He's gone to bed.
Went to bed. Take a right here across the field. I was gonna do something a little more fucked up, which was have the gallows do it. Just beat her up.
Fuck, now I can't go to that fucking auction tomorrow.
I can go for for you, sir. You got something you got your eyes on.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. There's nothing public.
Is it
I'm
what
at
is it
going-
like? What kind of auction?
I'm sure we can sell
Law
something
auction.
if you'd like.
It's
Yeah, I can
confiscated items auction from the paper.
Just tell me what you got your eyes on. Kind
Well,
of
I
thing.
don't know yet. That's the thing. It's kind of, what's the... I might go in disguise and then...
Okay.
I might whisper in your ear for one a bit.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
I definitely feel like there's going to be more chances. Definitely.
Should think twice now about doing shit. Saying shit.
You'd think. I feel like this is going to spur her into talking more shit.
Well, just knock more of a fucking tooth out.
If this becomes a fucking problem, we see her in the city, we give her the same treatment.
I made it very clear to her. Very clear to her. She wants to keep on pushing that line.
Now, she called us assholes as we were leaving.
And trash.
And trash?
Yeah, she was like, yeah, the tables trash. Just much ass.
$100.
Oh yeah. Speaking of $100, did you pay the $200 that you owed, sir? Are you okay? Are you alright?
Yeah, it's $100. I know, it's $100.
Yeah.
$100.
Sonny, you gotta keep holding the reins a bit hard.
It's $100 fucking dollars. All right.
Did Mr. Sergio tell you about last night? 'Cause
What
he
happened
owes
last night?
$100 too.
Oh, is that so, Sergio?
Okay. Do you think you owe $100 for what just happened to you?
You know, there's an argument to be made. Either way, there's an argument to be made.
No,
Okay,
sir,
where would
because
you-
the
now,
first time you T-boned me, you told me that I had to pay anyway because I fell off the horse.
I did tell her that. I did tell her that. That's not wrong.
Okay, Santino, what I just did to you, yeah, accident, okay?
Mhm.
What happened back then, accident, okay? If I was to veer right and just 100-mile-an-hour T-bone from the side, would you think you would have to pay?
Sir, with all due respect, that is not what happened.
You
That-
are,
that-
okay, were you or were you not trying to stop me?
we were playing catch Sergio, and I caught Sergio.
No,
So,
no. How did you catch me?
well, the thing is you tried to flee on the horse, right? And so my horse valiantly made the effort to stop yours, and you fell.
Fine, right into the directly.
Whatever. You know, we touched
And
hooves,
as
that's
fast
for sure.
as you can fucking go.
That's not, no, sir. You're making it more dramatic than it was.
More dramatic.
Sir,
I saw
yes.
the top of the manor. By the way, I'll
Sir, it happened in the town square by the trumpet man.
I know. How high do you think I went?
Jesus Christ.
It's not quite as bad as it sounds, sir.
If it happened by the trumpet square and he saw the top of the manor, that Jesus Christ.
Sounds bad, right?
That sounds pretty bad.
He's been there's a package. He's been training us to catch him in the city. It's very, very difficult. You should honestly, I would love to see everybody try to catch. He is so fast.
I'm teaching him the alley. Isn't that too familiar? I'm teaching him all the alleyways and all the rooftops and everything.
Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah.
Him and I learned a hard lesson about one of them rooftops last night.
Oh
didn't
yeah,
we?
oh yeah.
Yeah, but you broke my fall. Thanks for that.
And you still brought up the fact that you read it, that I owe him money. So.
Yeah. I mean, listen. At the end of the day, it's just good. It's just good for everybody, right?
It is. It's a net positive, as they say.
Would you like me to produce another event so you can see how good it is?
No, sir.
No?
No.
Taking a left here. Taking a left.
I mean,
You don't want it. You don't want it.
I mean, you can try. You want to try?
No, Josie, I don't want it, Trump. I was asking you if you wanted it.
No, sir. Actually.
Oh. You're gonna keep bringing up this shit, Josie. I'm actually gonna start texting you to call me sir. I swear to God.
You'll be rich. Okay, you're right. You're right, Sergio.
You called me sir 3 times
I
today
gotta
already.
be
I don't know if
honest
you know
with you,
that.
Sergio. It's just like I got a lot of respect. You know, it's just natural.
I know, but I'm telling you, you can show respect without calling me sir.
Okay.
I've been telling you this for quite literally months now.
I know, but how I was right.
Oh, that's definitely.
Okay.
This is the other event.
Okay.
Oh, that one. I think I popped the blood vessel in my head. Ah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ah, that
Let's
was
go.
funny.
Jesus fucking
I'm in a
Christ.
lot of pain.
Swear to fucking God. Okay. I'm gonna fucking shoot. I'm gonna start shooting horses.
No, not Giovanni, not Giovanni.
I'm gonna start shooting fucking horses. What's the problem?
You might be doing me a favor.
What's the problem? Swear to God.
See you later, Victor.
She fleed her horse. Ooh.
Oh, right.
Mr. Benucci, surely your very own horse is not going to buck me off, right?
Can't imagine it would.
Mr. Benucci, please.
There we go. Look at that.
Wow.
Maybe if he's just careful with people getting on the bag, maybe he does need a good old bang.
Blue Factory's just up there.
He's been better.
Just take him straight there. Let's go to the house. Unless somebody needs to check telegrams.
No, I need to wash. I got some of the wool on my vest.
Some of what?
Yeah, I need to have a bath go out. Absolutely soaking.
All right, well, let's check
I
the house.
busted nose, eyelid, eyebrow, eye.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of blood came out.
Kid Ripley! Kid! Oh, all right. Well, I need to find Kid Ripley, unfortunately.
Would you like me to go send her a telegram?
I think we should just go look for it. Scott, would you go to bed?
No.
And then we can come along, right?
Yeah.
Bonzo!
Sir, if you just want, I can get rid of that. I still have your special hammer from before you,
Yeah, this isn't even my special hammer.
No, I got your special hammer. It's
Well, it's not disposed of the weapon, the mana.
Yeah.
You go to bed, Alfonso?
No, I'm just washing the blood off.
Right, okay, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go to the Bastille and take a bath there like a civilized human being. We can look for Kit Ripley.
Okay, whichever.
I need a bath first. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, absolutely. Go ahead. I see what you're trying to fucking do.
What?
I see what you're trying to fucking do. $100.
What happened? Are you okay?
Didn't crash the horse.
Shit. Sorry, sir.
Fair.
See, that's kind of what happened in Blackwater.
Ooh, some notes back there. One day, I'm gonna own the Bastille. Anybody inside? Hello? Hello? No? Okay.
Just open the door, right?
Whoever's singing upstairs, that's beautiful. That ain't crazy.
You're not gonna watch any?
What the fuck did I just hear?
Fucking Sergio, man, he crazy.
Oh my lord.
I wonder if they'd sell this thing. What do we even call this thing? It's not a couch. You don't call this a couch, right?
That's a.
Oh, it's a conjoined chair.
That is a.
I would kind of call that
Couch.
Well, there's 4 seats, so
three times a
crouch
couch.
would imply there's 3.
Couch. Couch. Maybe it's a couch.
Couch.
Sergio, imagine this in the middle of an apartment. Hmm?
Yeah, that'd be great centerpiece.
God damn. A couch.
Maybe a
Yeah, couch.
quadruple cuddle puddle.
What do you say?
I worry for you. There's no way. There's not enough space.
But he was very sharp.
There's dividers. Thank you.
No, but see where it's like, you know, it's wide at the bottom, but tight in the middle.
Tight in the middle. Yeah.
Like it just says cuddle.
So it's kind of like okay.
Well, tell me I'm wrong. How are two people supposed to sit back on this without touching shoulders?
I think
Better wash my hair.
I'm flabbergasted that we just did what we did in Blackwater. And now, not 10, 15 minutes later, this is the topic of discussion.
It's important things in life, Scappo. It's the important things in life. You don't think she's dead, right? She's not dead, is she?
She very well could be.
She
Look at this drink holder. I want this in my apartment.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
oh,
that
that's
is
beautiful.
amazing.
I want
Oh,
this.
and that little thing there on top of it with all that. What even is that? Little shots.
Yeah, little shot glasses and mixing glasses and shit.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice to hear.
Oof.
What were you trying to do?
Really good.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, come on, andiamo. Let's find kid. You okay?
Yep, I'm fine.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Shit.
Sorry,
Sergio.
excuse you.
Excuse me. Excuse.
Gotta be careful. You ever heard of Slippin' Pete from back in New York? He
Yeah,
died
that's
falling down
me.
some stairs.
No, you
Call
did.
me Slippin' Josie.
Slippin' Josie.
He was slipping until he couldn't.
Telegrams, come on. Hardened criminals. Hardened, brutal criminals. Go from beating down somebody with a hammer to then, just talking about furniture. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of, look at you.
Oh, what was the timing?
Hey, what happened?
Okay.
Nothing
okay?
happened.
All right.
Nothing. That's the whole point. Nothing happened.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Went to Valentine, sold some things, came back, not a soul apart from some off-duty deputies. That's it. That's it.
Okay. Well.
Well,
You know?
everyone's here now. No more boarding this, Siegel.
Yeah, that's right. No more boarding this. Hey Romeo, you got some time to maybe fucking try to figure out what's going on with my horse? I think she's broken.
Yeah, Posey's gonna leave the therapy
She's possessed.
this evening.
Horse therapy?
Yeah. We can head to, you know, a little pond that's across from the carriage house near
You
your
want to
house.
see what happens?
Yeah,
Over
absolutely.
there. That works.
You want to see what happens when I
No,
try and get
kid,
on,
kid,
get
don't
on
fucking
this
don't-
horse?
Don't do it. It's
This
gonna
is
be.
what happens.
Oh boy. Yeah. She bites, she kicks, she does everything. She even headbutts people. It's crazy.
Is that everyone or is it just kids?
No, it's everybody. Everybody.
Oh God.
Everybody.
Alright, well, we'll get it sorted.
No, I'm sorry. No, it just takes. He's kind of like peer pressured. I think he's just trying to fit in. I'm sorry.
You see, now add to the list of problems, setting a bad example for the other horses.
See, yeah.
Damn it,
Enzno's-
Amethysta.
Enzno's easily led. I'm sorry, kid.
Alright, well, we'll meet you over there. We'll get you
Yeah.
sorted.
All right, we'll be right there. Oh, may as well just ride there with us.
Good boy, age, no good.
Bad influence, Amethysta. Bad influence.
Next thing you know, she'll be taking part of blood rituals.
Hey, maybe you'll be the first victim of that. Watch your mouth.
You know what that's close to?
What?
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus?
Prince of Hell.
Ooh.
You ever read the Bible? Asmodeus, Beelzebub. Actually, that's the number they're saying.
Bartholomew. Over here, this way. Okay, alright, let's see if somebody breaks an arm today or some shit.
Excuse me.
I have.
Kid.
Okay, Posey, listen. I cannot warn you enough, alright? I literally cannot warn... Oh, look at that. Look, easy, Amethysta, easy. She nearly killed Tony Salerno.
She.
Yeah, it's Amethysta, yep.
Hello, Amethysta. Hello, darling.
Oh.
Alright, so a few things that we can kind of go over. Horses, they tend to reflect their owners. They like to assert dominance, usually. There could be some hormonal factors as well, some social issues. So we're going to kind of go over all that. She could also be uncomfortable. It could even be her saddle's too tight. It can be a whole mess of things. So what I like to do, for one, is to get people who she doesn't really like to feed her, pet her, be nice to her, not call her things like possessed or anything like that. 'Cause that probably won't make it. That was not
I
you.
think horses can understand.
They can, they do. They're really good at sensing your emotion. They're connected to
I don't see the
you.
horse speaking.
Oh, he's connected. She's connected to you. Has she been in any like any brush or anything like that, like weeds or anything like that? Because she might have something up her nose. That's a possibility as well. Could have some discomfort. I'm gonna just take a look up there.
I mean, I do. I go all over the place, so it's definitely possible. Yeah,
But
maybe.
she's fine with you, just not anyone else.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make sure that I don't see any like debris or any thistles or anything like that that are causing her discomfort, any snottiness. There's some, and I'll have to get some to tweeze it out a little.
What if she's just jealous?
Jealous of what?
Okay, nice clean
I don't know.
nostrils. Good.
She just like wants you to ride her and no one else.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe she's. Is that a thing, Posey? Could she be? I mean, not jealous. I don't think that's the right word, but maybe
Like I said,
territorial.
horses know people's energy, so Maybe she is teasing Kit. Maybe she's asserting dominance with Kit.
Something that was thinking.
Do all the rest of you have well, okay, this is the other thing that Romeo and I want to do is after we're done with this, she might, like I said, it might be hormonal issues, and she might how do I put this? She might need to spend the night with a lovely gentleman horse, and get her.
I see.
Yeah, so you might want to do that as well. Let's check the
With breeding horses.
Let me check the saddle, make sure it's not too tight.
Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure I saddled her up just fine.
I paid the stable board to do it.
Yes, tell me about it.
Well, I'm down here as well, just to make sure there's no rashes or any irritation or anything like that.
I haven't noticed anything.
No, she's good. She's good. All right, I'm gonna have all of you lot actually back up a ways, probably to that tree over there. Okay.
Just make sure you shout in, alright? I want to learn.
I'm gonna give you some of these,
Okay.
and you are just going to feed her, talk to her, give her some positive reinforcement and all that. And like I said, horses are really connected to their owners. So, again, I mean, you lead a family, so perhaps she's trying to lead a pack, right? Trying to lead the rest of them. And, you know, she might just really be protective of you as well. If she's seen you in any situation that's like life and death, she just might be very protective. So, give her some reassurance. I'll give you some time. And when you're done, you're going to walk her over to the lot, and they're gonna meet her and talk to her. All right?
Oh shit! Like a meet and greet. Yeah. Okay.
Meet and greet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, it's worth mentioning. I've tried this whole feeding the thing, and so's Kit. But you know, there's still the problem persists. Yeah, she's a biter. She's a biter. There you go, Amatisa.
Okay, I'll talk to them.
Posey, wait. I'm not. What was it that I have to say? What do I have to say to her?
Some positive reinforcement.
Well, give me an example.
Okay. Perhaps like that she's a beautiful horse, and that she's doing a really good job taking you here and there.
Oh, yeah,
darling.
easy.
Okay.
Easy.
It's all right, darling.
Oh, she's getting worked up.
No, it's all right, darling. There you go. It's all right. That's a good girl. It's okay.
Do not speak that into existence.
It's all
Look at
right,
that.
darling.
Do not speak that into existence.
Kit, you gotta be learning something here. Look, Posey's doing it.
Good girl.
Okay.
I think Kit's too afraid.
Really?
I think, honestly, your horse likes teasing Kit, is from what it seems. But try giving her some pets and telling her she's good. And I'm going to bring one of them over
Okay.
at a time. Okay?
Okay. You are a good horse. Very good horse. Very expensive, too. It's $1,000, you. Maybe I didn't read the fine print or something and bought an asshole horse. Maybe you're an asshole because I'm an asshole. That's what Posey said. Called me an asshole. But that's beyond the point. Anyway, you were so good. Wow. Yeah, these words are very positive that I'm saying here to you. You're gonna be, wow, very, very good horse. Very, very good.
Mr. Santino, did you have pets when you were younger at all?
No?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Very good horse. You're very expensive to maintain, too. Anyway. Alright, I think I'm done. Oh no.
I found mine in the glue.
Oh no.
Okay. Approach it nice and slowly. And then I
Well, that's a bit unfair. I'm right next to it now.
we'll just a little slower next time, and then go ahead and
You
come
could
up
have
and
told
give
me
it-
that like 50 yards ago.
I just wanted to see how you approach naturally. All right. So go ahead and give the horse some nice pats. Tell her that
Yeah.
she's beautiful.
Go ahead, Alfonso. Go ahead.
Hello, I'm a taster.
Mean
Oh,
it.
shit.
You guys are ridiculous, honestly.
I did my best.
Sincerity is key.
What do you mean sincerity? How do you said it? So you want me to speak to this how I would speak to a romantic partner?
Yes.
Oh, don't tell him that. Oh no. Oh no.
You
How
have
you
to be
doing?
kind to it.
How you doing?
See, look at it. She's looking at him. She's intrigued.
Your mane is looking very positively gleaming.
Oh, see, she wagged her tail at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're getting somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna try and come here.
Oh.
Oh shit! Oh my fucking god! You all right? Did it take a chunk? Did it take a chunk?
I didn't do anything. It's the horse. I didn't bite you. Maybe she liked it a little too much then.
You all right? You bleeding? You okay?
No,
Fucking horse bite ain't nothing to...
No, I'm
Okay.
good.
Yeah, all right.
Well, if she wants a bite of me, keep her away. Keep her away. Keep her away
Nothing,
from.
Kit.
Keep her away
Everything's
from Luca,
fine.
all right?
Jesus Christ. Get your arm checked out. She might be carrying something. Just be careful.
Does it look abnormal?
No, I mean, it doesn't look like it broke any skin, does it?
No.
It's just a little pinch. It was probably a love nibble.
Look at that.
A love nipple?
She's in love with
A
you,
love
Alfonso.
nipple.
Look at that.
Okay, Sonny, go ahead and hop on the horse.
Okay, yeah. All right. Easy now. Easy, girl. There you go.
Okay, now you
So good.
approach nice and slow and hop on.
Slow, Alfonso. Slow.
Not behind, not behind. Never,
boy.
never walk behind a horse. They can't see you, so they get scared. No one likes someone behind their bum. They probably get kicked that way.
Well,
Never go behind a horse like
I've
that.
actually been told, you know.
No, no,
Okay, all
gentlemen,
right, okay.
no.
Hey, yeah, just, okay. Oh! Ah!
We went past hope here,
Fuck.
aren't we?
God damn it. Jesus.
Wrong to you?
Oh, shit. Look, she's in that mood now. She's in that mood now.
Okay, now you calm her down.
Okay, yeah, all right. Oosa. Yeah, oosa. That's the right thing to say, right? Oosa.
It's a word, for sure.
Pull the gleaming. Pull the gleaming.
No, I'm not doing a gleaming. You're not gleaming.
There she
All right,
goes.
Amethysta, you're not gleaming at all, but you are very purple.
Is she purple?
Yeah, kinda. Right?
I don't see purple.
That's alright, if you see purple.
Definitely purple in there somewhere. There's
Sure.
some. There's a grayish purple.
Greyish
It's
purple.
Grayish purple, yeah.
Yeah, greyish purple.
Mhm,
Okay, let's
yeah.
try again. Hop on.
Okay,
Calm her first.
there you go. You go.
There we go. Keep calming her and then slowly approach her. Do not approach from behind.
Oh, why aren't you doing this, Posey?
She likes me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Ready?
I'm ready. Yeah, I don't know about her, but I'm ready.
She's ready. She's good spirit.
Yeah. She seems great. Yeah.
Okay, easy. Okay, I want you to walk her forward. Just
Oh, well, okay.
I'm holding on for my dear life.
Okay. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Watch out. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What's that?
You alright?
Yeah. Help me up. Give me up.
Easy, horse.
Come here.
Give me up. Give me up.
3, 2, 1, up you go. Come on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think she might have been hit.
Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh God.
Put it down.
I think we might have to. I think we might fucking have to.
Did you get this from like a voodoo shaman or something?
I got it from the Santini stable. Maybe they got it from a voodoo shaman was selling it.
Loudly, man. Don't say that so loudly.
Sorry, my bad. I got it from the Santini stable. Maybe they got it somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know where she came from.
Please, my goddamn horse. Hear me?
Sir, don't put it down. Give it to somebody that you hate.
Kit's out cold.
Oh no.
Get somebody you hate.
Yeah. Just give her as a gift to somebody you don't like.
I don't know. I kind of like that she's an asshole. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we don't need to fix her.
Okay, if it's a hard bump, we're hoping it's just a slight one. We can put some ice on it. If it's soft, we're gonna have to get her a doctor. She's gonna need surgery.
Oh shit.
Okay, it's hard. That's good.
Whew. All right.
Always good.
Okay, Kit.
Jesus Christ.
Your horse is. Yeah, your horse.
Yeah. Hey, maybe you're right. Maybe he takes after the owner. Whatever.
Maybe the plan that we have for this evening is what she needs. Because from there, I'm not really sure. This is past my expertise. Kit, darling. Maybe someone could splash some water on her.
I'm talking to this horse about.
Yeah. Get some water. Vinny, Fonzo, get some water. Both of you.
Right, sure.
I seem to be getting
Oh my goodness.
positive response.
I'll get some water too. Hold up.
She concussed?
Wait right there. Wait right there.
Hold up.
Right there. No. Hold on.
Oh, Mr. DiCenzo.
Oh no.
Is that a bad idea? Is that a bad idea?
Wait.
Is that a bit? Wait, you know what?
You're logging it through your mouth.
Just logging it through my mouth.
You know, to be honest with you, I think it was an even worse idea to put that fucking water in your mouth.
Yeah, and then run away and then run back and then spit it back.
Okay, all right. Get in there with the bucket. That was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea.
Okay.
Yeah, she might be a war horse.
She might be a war horse, honestly.
You might need to take her hunting.
Hunting.
Yeah, she has to get accustomed to, having that be her way of getting out the energy. We could stable it tonight and Posey's suggestion with a stud, but we might just need to go out in some danger.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's go shoot some cowboys or something, right?
Okay.
Right. Let's see if this works. Right.
Maybe not that kind of danger.
3, 2.
Is that not what you meant by hunting?
The entire, don't drown her.
Definitely grizzlies, wolves, panthers.
Whoa, right.
Drowning.
Yeah, Posey can fix you guys up with some
Rise and shine.
Oh,
beats.
she's back to normal.
Well, I saved a life.
Okay.
What, am I wrong? Does that make me a bad guy for saving a life?
Should we try again?
Just try to drown her.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I can't swim. I can't
Where's Amatista?
swim.
Jesus.
Well, you're not swimming.
I can't swim.
Okay, so if you have a drink of water, does that mean
Oh, hey, back up.
a drink of water, you're swimming?
This fucking possessed demon.
I think I know how to get through to her, Sonny.
I think you might be right.
think I know how
Maybe
to get
she's
through
right. Well, go ahead, Scrapper. Go ahead.
I think if you start talking about really like disturbing evil things, it calms her. I was just
You're a
talking to her
demon.
about getting all the blood from all the rats in the city and like dumping it in like Thieves Landing or something, and she was calming down.
I can help with this.
Riders went out of the city.
Did she try and kiss? Is she trying to kiss me? She's trying to kiss me?
No, I don't think that was.
I
I
am
don't
a
think that was a
lesbian.
kiss. Wait, so what did you do, Scrampa? You were what?
I
You were
was
talking
just,
about
I
vile
was just,
things?
I was just like you're doing right now, just panting there. And I was talking about like hypothetically, what if we got all the blood from all the rats in the city? Not little rats, like all the people who talked the law and like got it up into a barrel, and just like with all that tainted, disgusting blood, just like spread it across the cross and in the areas no one likes,
I know a group of people.
Where did you get this horse, by the way?
Where?
Don't you dare say it.
Yeah.
Hell.
Romeo's horse store.
Oh, you.
The son. Yeah.
Romeo's horse store. Romeo,
Listen,
where did this horse come
We
from?
don't have problems at the horse store. It's at least 60%
Where did the
of the horses
horse
have
come
no issue.
from?
San Francisco.
Say less.
Oh.
Is that a bad thing? Do they just like breed them wrong over there? Or what? Like what?
No, she's
Is
just
it
very
broken?
spirited, is all.
Oh, okay.
I told you. She's demonic.
Ooh, talk about
There are
crime
evil
rates.
spirits in her.
Stop talking about her that way. You're being mean.
You say talk about crime rates?
Good about it.
Let's talk about statistics.
My comedy.
Okay, so she seemed to like Josie as well, so that's good. So it's not like a not liking women problem.
Maybe she just. What if she doesn't like younger folks?
She's alright. She's a strong horse, She's just she's got some grit to her. That's all.
I think it's that you really just need to remember that you're the human and she's the horse, right?
Yeah, and I'm the dominant one.
Exactly.
Right.
And you admire her spirit. No, don't yell at her.
She's not a fucking dog.
Lay down.
Talk to her like you would want to be talked to.
You've got the greenest of green eyes.
Okay,
And the
maybe.
most luscious locks. You're so smart and mature.
I thought you said you learned how to fly.
Don't flirt with the horse.
Don't flirt with the horse. Just talk to the horse like maybe like a business associate.
You want some cocaine?
Okay, that's.
That's a good idea.
You know, I think I'm slowly starting to realize maybe she's not the problem. Maybe everybody
Really now?
around her is the
Really?
problem.
But Berto didn't have a problem with me.
Berto was
Sonny,
a
Sonny.
very good breed of Hungarian half-breed, and so I don't know.
Sonny, I'm sensing that me and Amatista kind of getting along here on the whole violence scale. You mind if I hop on and see if she's all right with me?
Maybe all yours, all yours. I will say I have noticed that the problem might be that she just doesn't like people riding behind. You know what I mean? Second rider.
Right.
That might be the thing.
Maybe you
Maybe
just need
she's
to
not
pat
suited for
her
that.
on her, like, on her behind.
What?
Yeah. Get her
Maybe it's a
comfortable
sore
with-
spot.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Let's give this a crack.
Yeah.
Taste.
Easy now. Easy. Easy.
Shit. Oh, I'm not even touching it. I'm not even.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Fucking Christ.
Hosier, you're right.
I'm fine. She didn't hit me.
Perfect.
No,
Watch out!
No.
Wasn't me this time. Wasn't me this time.
Watch out! Holy fuck!
I think we should.
I thought you were able to help the horse.
Okay. Maybe the problem.
I thought I was
Fuck.
Too. Maybe it's.
Well, looks like I gotta get the bucket again.
Fuck! Did I do
Romeo, I
middly?
really
Goddamn.
need to know where you got this horse, specifically from
Francisco.
whom. Yeah, but who?
That was his name.
Satan himself.
What I'm saying is
Satan.
finding this horse that might have some voodoo in it.
Oh, his name was Jean La Petite.
Oh, that
Sounds demonic.
sounds bad already.
Maybe don't approach
He's already prancing. Already prancing. I'm backing up.
How
Watch out,
is
kid.
she with other horses?
She's fine with
Let's
the other
see.
horses.
Let's see.
As far as I can tell. Oh god, here we go. I don't know. Maybe she just doesn't like other people. Maybe she just likes me. I don't know.
I think she's very protective of you. Was
Yeah,
she
that's
in?
what it seems like.
See, I told you. I told you.
I'm just gonna ask. Was she in a shootout with you at all?
No.
Like, has
not
she
yet.
seen you hurt?
She has seen me hurt, but not
Was
seriously.
it when you got her though, like around that time?
No. She came like this straight out the bag.
Oh.
Okay, Romeo.
I figured it out.
Bag?
I figured it out.
Manner of speaking.
She has a crush on you.
Oh god.
I don't think that's the way
stop
horsicular
picking
romanticism works.
Okay.
Yeah, but like, don't dogs like run up to people and go all crazy? What
He's
if
gonna
she's
show it
like
who's
that?
worse.
But you know, what if she
Come on, Benny.
fancies you?
It's just
My
maybe
head
very protective.
hurts. Mr. Santino, my head hurts.
That's unfortunate. You shouldn't have been standing there.
Where's Vinny got? Oh
What the
No,
fuck?
no, Vinny.
no.
Oh, Vinny. Oh, Vinny.
no.
Vinny. Oh, no.
Christ.
Vinny. Oh. Okay.
How the horse is
Ooh,
gonna
now
get hurt.
I feel
Oh,
bad
Jesus
for the
Christ.
horse.
All right, leave the horse alone. Okay. I think at this point, we let her fuck. And then if that, if that fixes the problem, then we know what the problem is. I feel like it's a good shot. That's a good shot. You know what I mean?
Is she just horny?
Yep.
I mean, she could be. She could have a lot of sexual
She's
aggression
probably
built
in
up
heat
and
right
pent up
now,
in her.
as we speak.
Oh. How do you know if a horse is in heat?
I feel uncomfortable.
They do that. What you just did.
And
Yeah, same here.
check, but I
Should I like have my horse go up to her
Have
and
any
see if they start kissing?
No, I
See if
don't.
they start kissing. What, you want to see if he's gonna pull out a fucking picnic blanket as well and some wine and some bread?
Yeah, they don't care about that. He's just gonna
Yeah.
try to mount her. God, this is quite a horse.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I mean, at this point, I may as well give her a rifle, like a Lancaster or something, and offer her a job. I
Come in
mean,
peace.
Uh-oh.
More like pieces.
Okay, you need to relax. Don't put it in.
Sorry.
You just
God.
She's hungry.
She's hungry. I mean, she just wants a snack.
Hank, he's
Hmm.
here
And,
all the time.
and let me get you,
What thing?
okay? Alright. Oh, just
oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
you just aiming to kick me. See, listen, I'm trying to get you, you know what I'm saying? Sort it out. And you just aim your ass to kick me. You seen that? In front of everybody. I'll get you ugly boy, man. You ugly one. Alright. Yeah, we'll get her stabled.
Ow, I'm literally
Okay.
And,
so I can hear him better. Jesus Christ.
No.
Okay, I feel like this might help. I feel like we may have the solution here. We just let her, do her thing.
You know,
Yeah.
get some of that pent up aggression, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
who's her boyfriend gonna be?
Probably my nice, elected quadruple that looks exactly like her.
That makes sense.
It's gonna fix her problems.
I'm saying?
That's exactly what they're saying.
Fucking's gonna fix her problems.
Yeah.
That's quite literally their scientific solution. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck
Listen, do you know how people get pinned up?
I guess it works for Vinny.
Posey, don't you raise your voice.
She's the expert here.
She is the expert. She is the expert.
Posey, if you think that's the expertise,
What did Josie just say? It works for Vinny.
I did say that.
Ew.
Did you say that?
Did
no,
you say that?
no. I said I
Ew.
Cozy. Come on, I did
Well,
not
no, it's just we're all
say
humans.
that.
It's a human thing to do.
That's a horse.
But that's a
It's
horse.
a horse.
Yeah, and animal instincts. We're all, at the end of the day, animals, right?
That's right.
There is an argument to be had there.
What the fuck did you just say, Serge? What was that noise you made? Do it again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Listen, I really think that's what it is. If not, she just needs to go back out in the wild. Unless you want it to be Warhorse.
I do want it to be. If we can't fix her, then that's it. She's just not gonna be fixed. She's gonna be
You
broken.
can't fix something that's broken.
That is
You
what it is.
have to ask for. You can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped.
Mm.
I don't think
'cause
she's
you
broken.
can
I
fix-
just think she's a one-man horse, one person horse,
Could lead a
and
horse to water, but you can't.
Maybe
yeah,
she
just
senses
no doubling
the
up.
fact that you like riding alone, don't you?
I do like riding alone. I do prefer that. Yeah.
Well, maybe it's just simply that. She senses that. You prefer it. Perhaps you hold some tension in your body that she senses when someone gets on the back.
Horses are
makes
very
her
in tune with their
uncomfortable.
riders.
Romeo just had her
That's
sit down.
what I said. That's what I said. I said that they're very connected to their riders.
Yeah, I completely agree. They feel the emotions. If you're scared, the horse is going to be scared.
There is one simple solution here, Mrs. Santino.
I love
Under no
it.
circumstances, you don't have anyone on the back of your horse unless it's an emergency.
Yeah, she does seem to understand when situations are a little more pressing. Because maybe it's my tone of voice when I'm telling somebody like, "Get out real quick. We gotta go. We gotta go," or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's simply it. You can't fix something that ain't broken. Maybe she's just really in tune with you.
I think Romeo's meditating with her.
Oh. Yeah. Maybe he's reading her a story. My dad used to read me a story. When I was a kid, of course.
See, now we raised the problem that she might like Romeo more than her owner.
Uh-oh. Romeo, stop, Romeo. She's gonna kill me. Uh-oh.
This is probably a really special day for her. Honestly, she's getting all this attention. She's almost murdered multiple people, and she gets laid tonight. It's a good day for her. She probably thinks it's her birthday.
Yeah. Hey, that's not a bad thing at all.
I have a quick question.
Sure.
You remember Leona?
Yeah.
Do you have a telegram? For
Really,
no
darling,
reason?
You're right. Do you need anything?
I think so.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Yeah, why?
Thank you, Miss Posey.
No reason.
All right.
Can I have it?
I'll see if I got it. I'll send it over here.
Okay.
Okay. So, solution then for the day. We've tried a few things. Doesn't seem to work. Except Romeo somehow got her to meditate, which is interesting.
I also blew some. Might be the weed. Just
You got the horse eye.
listen. You gotta try everything possible, Adam.
What if... Okay. Maybe she just needs a morning smoke when you have your morning coffee.
Oh, does anyone have cigarettes?
You know, sir, if you're looking to breed her, as you mentioned on the trail earlier, I have a fine stud. You know, Giovanni. He's got some bloodlines to pass on.
Hold up. I don't know about breeding. We're talking about just letting off some sexual tension here, right?
Oh. Okay.
She's not ready for commitment, it sounds.
That's right.
Or starting a family.
Well, Giovanni was raised right, so the woman he does that with, he's going to be with forever, so I guess not. Or if he's off the table.
Well, yeah, I guess not at this very moment. I think Amatissa's got some other business to attend to before settling down. You know what I mean?
That's right.
That's right.
Fuck settling down.
Get easy.
Don't even ask about Luca. Those genes are sacred.
Okay, all right. Then we'll let her
Just
fuck.
need some moment in the rain right now, taking it all in.
Yeah, then you can pick her up tomorrow. Hopefully she's calm. And if not, I'll leave another package.
Yeah, okay.
Bandages, just in case.
Look, if this doesn't work, then I'm being serious here. If this
No
doesn't
putting her
work,
down, no putting her down.
no. I'm gonna keep her no matter what. Love her. She's incredible. But if this doesn't work, I might have to employ the services of a priest. Maybe.
I told you. I told you.
Oh, we can get the father from the church.
Yeah, that's right. Get the father, come here with maybe some holy water, rosemary or something like that. Do some prayers and whatnot. See what happens, just in case.
Maybe she's just gonna go to Sunday service.
Maybe I do gotta take her to church. Yeah.
And you're criticizing me for saying the horse needs to get laid.
You know, there's this poem I know, something along the lines of, "Take me to church."
You should read it to her.
Worship like a god in the front of your eyes.
It's like a dog, but yeah, she's a horse.
I'll tell you my lie.
That is right.
You could sharpen your knife, something like that.
She
Yeah.
might actually really like
Sharpening
that. She likes knives.
What the hell?
Okay, what the fuck?
Oh no.
It's a poem.
Okay, I got another problem now.
That sounds dangerous.
I'm not the only one that sees a little glint of purple there, right?
Yeah, no, she's got purple.
Right?
I see the purple, sir.
Thank you.
I see it.
Thank you, Josie. Thank you.
She's actually kind of cute. Look at her.
Oh, she's like a plum, actually.
Yeah, like a light plum.
She does
Or
not
as they
have purple eyes. What are you looking at?
as they say in Spanish, púrpura, or morada.
But she's got purple
Yeah,
on her what?
yeah, that one.
A
That one.
rash. A rash. A fucking
you're
Yeah,
rash.
she's
looking
like a
at her eyes.
plum.
A rash.
Yeah.
All right.
I also think maybe she really likes all this attention because she's being so calm with all of us looking at
Josie.
her and eyeing her.
But also the weed. Just saying.
I
She
mean,
knows she's a
when
pretty
I
horse.
smoke the weed,
I'm a taster.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Athens,
What you do? See that? You see that right
Athens,
there?
don't
Every other horse jumps.
be a good
except for Luke.
example, Athens.
My goodness. Listen,
You just relaxing over there.
everybody,
Luke was just
calm down.
relaxed.
Oh, you should stop.
Yep.
Yeah, yelling at a horse is good, darling.
I'm not trying to get close. I don't. Listen, I'm good right here.
I have an idea.
It was nice knowing you.
Kit,
You're so pretty.
Yeah, those are the angels right there.
Kit, don't approach the horse from behind. Kit, don't approach the
You're
horse.
the prettiest of all the horses. You're the fairest of them all.
Oh.
I feel like lions cruel.
How?
Oh. A little nibble.
Keeping an eye on you. She heard your voice and she turned off to the side so she could keep an eye on you just in case.
Maybe it's Kit. All the other horses are looking at her weird.
You know, let's try this. Mr. Santino, come on. Help me out here. Come on.
What am I? Oh,
It needs the holy water.
I think
I have some hay cubes. I'm slowly approaching. Although it is.
Oh. Okay, easy now.
It is me, Kit. I'm a friend of your father's. I'm
Careful now.
18, almost 19.
Bro, the horse is looking at her.
Reading. I like drawing and painting. I like music. I like puzzles.
What the?
And I like business.
Hmm.
And I like redheads.
Who does?
Uh-oh.
Would you like a hay cube? Would you like a hay cube?
I'm gonna do a bite. Mmm.
Would you like a hay cube?
Oh no! Look at that! No, she's walking away.
Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me?
She doesn't like anybody,
Everyone
kid.
likes me.
He doesn't like anybody, kid. Okay.
I hope she survives.
Although this could be a lesson for Kit that sometimes not everybody's gonna like you.
Like that, you demon. Jesus fucking Christ, that is actually horrifying. That is fucking horrifying. Holy shit. Oh, she just spun her head so quickly in my direction. She looked at me with both her fucking eyes. Even though those eyes look from side to side, not straight ahead. She looks straight ahead at me. She's possessed.
Yeah, she's lining you up, man.
Okay, well, I leave her in your capable hands, Posey, Romeo. Let's hope she has a moment of release as we
wait.
I'm expecting.
My
Go ahead.
horse is getting close to her. Look. They're kind of close to each other.
I'll sort that out. Don't worry.
Stop
I'll sort that
it!
out. Oh,
Stop!
okay.
Tommaso's a good boy.
To what?
Tomato. Tomato's a good boy.
Oh, definitely should have done that.
She really
No!
is looking at Kit. That's
What is
so
it?
odd. I've
Stop
never
it!
seen her.
Stop it! Stop it!
Alright,
I'll stop if you stop.
we'll stable her.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're doing something.
All right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'm going to be in contact with a priest. All right. I appreciate your help, both of you.
Amen.
All right, bedtime. I'm actually
yeah, I'm
going
going
to
to
bed.
Yeah.
Can I get that telegram from you?
Yeah, where's your horse? Let's go check if I have it. I might not have it, actually, but we'll see. Oh!
I don't know if it's a good idea me writing, so I think you should, considering my head
Okay.
is killing me.
That's all right. Yeah, I got you. Telegrams in a manner.
How was your trip to Blackwater?
Oh, riveting. Absolutely riveting.
Okay. How so?
That was a joke.
Oh. I know jokes.
It's so loud. It is really coming down. Yeah, I think this is her, yeah.
Ready when you are?
I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh, okay.
There you go. What's that?
I said thank you.
Of course, yeah. Yeah.
Sergio owes $2 more $100. Don't tell him I told you.
Okay. You okay, Vinny? By the way, you took a beating there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good.
Is it normal for my vision to be slightly blurry?
You got something in your eye.
Josie, do I have something in my eye?
What do you mean? No, I don't think so.
It's an eyeball. Hold on, let me get that for you.
Yeah, you look alright.
What?
Chowdy.
Me chowdy.
No.
Chowdy.
I'm down. We're back to the manor. Oh, it is so loud. Cat. That was a close one.
Oh my gosh.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, Monday.
Stop it. I'm gonna throw up.
Good old. This is an Arabian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Such a good horse. Look at that. Well behaved. Responds well.
good
You know what I mean?
boy. He's a good little boy.
He's a good boy, little tomato right here.
You-
What do you call him tomato? He's black.
Tommaso.
He's not red at all. Oh!
Tommaso. It's Italian for twin.
What? Tommaso's just a name.
Yeah, but it means twin apparently.
Oh.
What does Santino mean?
Little saint. What? What'd you get? Wait, what was that about? Were you laughing at my name?
No, I think it's really wholesome.
Right. All right, I'm going to bed. Buonanotte, everybody. Good night.
Have a good night. Right, kid?
It was actually fun, man. I'm glad we've been able to kind of get some RP out of the whole horse thing. I think it's fucking sick. And we will get more of it. I legit think that if, you know, the whole thing with her having, you know, a partner for the night or whatever doesn't work, we'll do a priest. We'll find a priest to come try to talk to Amethysta. We could do a priest, perhaps. We could do a priest. That's a lot of fun. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold. It's a lot of fun. I'm going to try to make more RP out of it. I love it. I love the idea. Dude, and of course we ran over Kit, man. Of course we ran over Kit Ripley. Oh, boy. All right, guys. I'm gonna actually send you guys over to Z. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Z. I'm gonna try to get some food, maybe get Z some food as well, and then I'll join them probably in Valheim here in a moment. All right. It seems it's been sounding like he's been having fun all the time, Valheim, which I'm super happy for. It's a great fucking game. I'll catch you guys there. As for me, I'll see you guys on Monday, all right? I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Monday. Y'all take care. Oh, yeah, I heard him scream, dude. He's been screaming. He's been fucking screaming. I'm assuming he ran into like a troll or something crazy. You guys take care. I'll catch you Monday, all right? I'll see you there with Z. Laters.